What's give me one sec, guys. I'm gonna feed this shit. Make sure I ain't got no escape convicts or shit out here, man. You know what I mean? Kurt, what's up? What's up? Alright, let's see. Benji, welcome, my brother. I say how my ass is for real. Doing a little bit of feeding tonight, guys. Done fed this rack. Smack! Smack! Oh, they're hitting hard tonight. Big baby. They hitting them hard, guys. Let's see. Feeding on my breeder girls right now, plus the ones that's been ready to. Y'all ain't fucking around tonight, are they? HMP, welcome, guys. Guys, one day this week, we will have HMP exotics on here. Not sure. Have to go through, make sure we ain't stepping on no toes to see what time we can get him on here. It will either be at 7 p.m. my time or 8 p.m. my time, guys. Have to change it up a little bit. Got a special guest coming on. You know what I mean? Starbucks. Benji over there stuffing his face. I dropped the link in the beginning of the chat. Anybody like to jump on, man? I'm just feeding females. Give me a second, guys. Look at some rats in this rack. I'll come back to you. Talk to you for a minute. And I'll come back and check on it. I'm telling you, man, these females are smacking tonight. At the very beginning, brother. Let me Kurt, you see my link, bro? I dropped. Yes, I done asked him, Benji. I done asked him, my brother Benji. Justin, what's cracking, my brother? There it is. I just dropped it. I don't believe that shit. Man, coyotes do get vocal, don't they, man? Bam. But, oh, God, there goes the stream.
You already know.
Here.
You already know. This guy will fuck shit up.
Man, look at the head on him.
Ooh, man, that's a melon.
Yeah, give me a second, Buck. You know how it
is. Yeah. I got you over here, and I got you playing on the big screen.
Hell yeah. That's what's popping.
Yeah.
Big Bird, you eating for me, Mama Caesar?
You over there feeding them girls tonight, huh? You over there feeding them girls tonight?
Yeah, man, getting geared up. You know how it is.
Yeah.
I gotta feed old Sweetness tonight.
Yeah. Throw some light on over here. I'm just kicked back on the couch right now, man.
Feeding the hatchlings, feeding some of the bigger females.
Yeah.
Feeding the one rack over here.
Oh yeah.
I got some quarantine I gotta feed.
Right.
Exactly, Kurt. Exactly, Justin. Tell Kurt.
What
the hell's wrong with him?
Oh. Huh.
Exactly, HMP. Tell him.
It'll buff out.
No, this guy. I might feed a couple of these old bells.
Yeah.
This dude's always.
Hell, you know what? I got you over there. It's just a small lag over there, but I can watch the chat. Oh, what's up, Jesse? Reptile Feedings.
Jesse, what's up? Great drawing. And by the way, hold on a minute, man. Let me show you something. Come here, old girl. Get out of my pocket.
Oh, Benji. Say it sounds like a co-host.
Here you go, Jess. Binge. That's a couple snake dicks. It's educational, and don't say it ain't, Justin. So I don't want to hear it.
Yeah. What's up, Michaela? Keys is who I bought my ASFs from.
So no calling people do.
In Daytona. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I can't wait to see what she makes there. See what Michaela's logo gonna look like.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what it turns out like too.
Damn, man, I'm tired today, bro.
He said no saying dick on this. It's penises. Hemipenes.
Peens.
It had multiple hemipenes at once. Ow. That's what I get.
You get hit? You get tagged?
No, I cracked my knuckle right off the edge of the corner of my right.
Damn.
There you go, like that. Once you eat, so I can put you back in rotation. Yeah, come on, bro. You look like you need to go.
Yeah. When you gonna when you gonna have that logo done, Jess?
And don't just feed that me snake.
What? What are we shipping, Benji? Mida. Why are we shipping Benji Mida?
Damn, I
Yeah.
just fed 50 snakes sitting here talking to you guys.
Damn, already?
Yeah. Yeah, Benji's a good people.
Damn, bro. I can't stop freaking yawning.
Here, dude. I need to get. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be back here. Back.
Yeah, he'll be back. He's over there doing something. Over there in the TNT shed. Derek. Derek trying to hit me up real quick. Let me try to get this.
All right. I had switches right now. There we go. Let me check my bedding real quick, guys. Make sure I don't leave the rack behind.
Oh yeah.
What's up? Who we got in here? Iron Dog, what is up? How you doing, bro?
What up? What up? What up? What up?
Give me a minute, guys. I'll get settled in and we'll get the stream started.
Yeah.
I get you animals taken care of, man. You guys know how that is.
You done got them all fed?
Y'all know me when it comes to them old snakes. Gotta get them fed up.
Oh yeah.
Ouch. Chin busted. All right, let's see what's up.
Yeah, I think you already got the chat, everything handled. Where's John?
What's up, brother?
Where's John at?
He took him boys hunting this morning. I sent him the link, but you know he's probably asleep or Jess
Yeah,
won't let him on. Probably.
he messaged me a couple times earlier. I was like, bro, I'm at the grandbaby's birthday party right now. Stop texting me, fool. But yeah.
I know it's just killing Justin. I fed 50 snakes and didn't record one. I did. I recorded it all, Justin. Right here on live. Now I'll feed them females again in 5 days.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta Tuesday. Tuesday. I might go. I don't know. I might go. I might go get him some food tomorrow. Be done with it.
Man, I tell you what, these everyday lines has got my days all confused.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. Sure. I think that's why. That's probably why I'm yawning so much. I'm tired. I probably should go to bed.
Crapper, welcome, guys. Oh, Crapper got his channel on and popping, guys. Go check him out.
Yeah.
He's got tips and tricks on how to buy your first ball python, huh? I went and checked it out myself. Pretty good trips. Tips.
Yeah. I'm gonna go check it out here in a little bit. Yeah. Oh Benji. Oh Benji. How long are you going live tonight?
I don't know, man. Just winging it.
Just winging it. Yeah,
You're welcome, brother.
buddy. I got a Junior over there probably wants to watch TV, and I
Tell
got
me he can watch this on the big screen.
yeah. That's what he's doing. He's over there. He's over there in that chair. I mean, there's a TV in the bedroom if he wants to go watch it.
Hey, somebody's on the chat. Oh God, there goes the chat. Big Jerry's here. Ink, what's up, man?
What's up? What up, Derek? If you want to be dissatisfied,
I was reading that comment. I just like,
if you want to be dissatisfied, just go watch my channel.
be like, I got you covered.
Yeah, I can't say I can't say that Ryan might be creeping in the background and hear me say something like that, and then you know,
You never know about Ryan.
yeah, never know where that guy's at. I know he was in the
He
chat
was
a
in
bit
the
ago.
chat.
Yeah. He might he might be listening, watching,
Creeping.
creeping, shooting videos or something. Never know. You know.
Man, I'm telling you what, I've been burning this whole StreamYard up, buddy.
Yeah, buddy. I know. What's up, Mary? How are you?
Sis, what is up? And as Justin would say, welcome, welcome, welcome. In my best Justin voice.
Yeah.
I can't do it.
Yeah, you got to stand in front of the mirror in the bathroom and work on that.
I got a lot of work to do. Don't I?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh man, Jack was at the Tenley show,
Oh,
man.
look at that. Iron Dog Mary is saying hello.
Mm.
YouTube readers,
Who's a YouTube reader?
Chris is.
He's a YouTube reader?
Yeah, look.
Hold on. Cool.
See, fucking with you, I can't get caught up on my comments. Thanks, Kurt.
Oh, okay. I got you. I got you now. I got you.
Well, see, I tried that YouTube
I'm
and
doing
being a
good, Mary.
reader didn't work out too good for me.
Yeah.
Oh God, here goes the show.
Yeah. Derek.
He said, yeah.
Yeah.
What's up, Leggo?
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Oh shit, there he is. This
A
guy's
bigger YouTuber. How do
dude,
you do that? I didn't think it
dude,
was possible.
you are
He's
Okay.
you
everywhere.
pimping yourself out tonight.
Yeah. Sometimes it gets sleazy.
Yeah, I see.
He's sleazy.
He came in and gave me and Ryan a 15-minute quickie, and out the door he
That's
went.
only
Oh,
that's
over
only because
there.
that's all you can handle. That's the only
Yeah,
reason.
yeah, yeah,
He is definitely everywhere. I've about seen him on every stream I've been in tonight.
yeah. He
Hey,
has
Mary.
been.
What's up, Chris?
You just see him pop in out of nowhere
Derek.
too, like whoop.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just left the Venom Kings. Hopefully some more people will come over here from there.
yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I think
Grizzly Bridge,
they're wrapping it up, aren't they?
That's already done. Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, Jack, what's going on, man?
It's cold. It's cold up here, Jack. It's cold.
Didn't quite get a chance to meet you, but it was cool seeing you out there. And I got your sticker somewhere. Oh, it's already over there, getting ready to be put on the incubator.
Yeah, that's what I was getting ready to say. Old Jack came through with his stickers, just handing them to people and kept walking.
Right? I could tell he was busy, so I didn't even bother stopping him at the time. But there we go.
Dude, I like that.
Yeah.
You can tell it's that artist hand too in play there.
Yep.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is nice. I already got it.
Yeah,
I already got it.
thank
It's on
you,
the
brother,
top.
for stopping in.
It's on the
Links
top
up
of my
top in
incubator.
there. Can stop in.
Yep.
13 strong already.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
J&G.
Hell yeah, let's rock it out.
Just finished up.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You know what? I'm about to go put this on the laptop too.
How's that, Todd? Do I keep it
That'll
covered?
work.
Change it up?
Hey, that's good enough for me, man. Appreciate that.
Yeah, sorry about that first time. I didn't catch it in time. Wasn't thinking.
I wasn't even paying attention, honestly.
I need y'all to pay attention around here. I can't do it all.
Yeah.
He didn't catch nothing either, did he? So what the hell is he talking about?
There you
Just
go.
left
Look.
a place that apparently is going to get rowdy pretty soon because they're going to allow me to go nuts. Maybe if they let me on again. No.
Over there.
I'm just kidding. I finally went on Hilljack's channel for the first time a minute ago, and that was pretty fun. Pretty cool.
I was over a little while, man, before I had to come back.
Yeah,
man, my daughter's got a nightly
take it easy though,
ritual,
being the first time there and all.
Yeah, man, old Hilljack and J&G, good people, man.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I got a nightly ritual before my daughter goes to bed. I got her body slam her about a half hour straight. She's only 14 months old. Me and her's in there already boxing her out. I'm like, yeah, I feel sorry for your husband.
Yeah.
Already feel sorry for him.
Yeah, self-defense already at 14 months.
Yeah. Helps them sleep good too, though, huh? Wear them out.
Yeah, honestly, it does, man. If I don't do that with her, you can tell the difference.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you got to do something. I noticed you fixed that sign behind you. It looks good.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's bugging the hell out of me too, man.
Yeah, I was messing with him about it the other day. It was hanging a little bit.
That motherfucker's doing more than hanging.
It's about to fall.
Exactly, Mondo.
Oh yeah. I was wondering that earlier. How's Quentin doing?
Man, I'm okay.
Uh-oh. Sorry. I didn't mean to do that then. I didn't mean to touch a nerve.
Uh-oh. We lost him.
HMP just brought it up, and I was thinking about it earlier. I was on Instagram and saw the post.
I don't think that's what he was talking about. Maybe. I don't think so, but we kind of lost him right there.
Yeah, he probably hit the wrong button or something. He was holding the snake and trying to go solo or something, I think. And probably removed himself instead.
Yeah.
You know, it's only a small
little one. Yep, it is.
Between yourself, you know, because if you go in the middle of your screen, you kick yourself out, and you got to go up into the corner to actually go solo.
Yep, there he is.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to. Yeah, you know what happened there, like. Look at old girl building.
Oh yeah, I like them single little eyes and them rounded up heads and stuff. That's pretty cool looking.
Check these eyes out, guys.
I want to see the Marvel before we're done.
I like those. Oh wow.
Oh yeah.
Let me see if I can get this on. She's supposedly. It's hard to get to. she's so used to me. You can tell she's used to me
I see
doing what
that
her
eye track coming down like behind the jaw and then coming back out again.
exactly. See, she's supposed to be a super pastel, but she's supposed to be past Congo or Bongo. But I'm telling you what, she throws some funky baby.
Huh.
I put
Congo
that.
or Bongo? What is Congo now? I know
It's
a
either.
tiny bit about Bongo, but
Well, see, when I first got her, man, we wanted her. Tasha wanted her, man.
it's cool.
Oh my lord, this was so long ago, guys. She's probably like a 5, 6 year old female. It was a Mother's Day giveaway, guys. We won her in from the AEP, always evolving pythons.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Miguel.
I can't remember if it was Bongo or Congo on the bag for real. I really didn't pay attention back then. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be honest. You know what I mean? I just remember seeing Bongo or Congo, and I can't remember which one was on it. But man, like him eye strike, you see the actual eyeballs, the two-tone eyes. Like man, it's like a golden brown and green. Dude, they're phenomenal.
Yeah.
Oh, his ear, man, the inside. We took him to the hospital earlier in the week for an ear. He was having a real bad earache, so we took him in because we kind of figured it was an ear infection because he's been sick. We gave him antibiotics. We ran the antibiotic course. Well, he kept complaining of a real bad, earache. So the wife took him yesterday to the ER. They said that the eardrum ruptured. He's leaking infection. He's on a light fever, so they pumping him with some serious antibiotic. Then he goes Tuesday or Wednesday, I think, to his regular family doctor to see how they're going to handle it. So to let it close up on its own, but like he was sitting there, like he's sitting there trying to keep a hot pack stuff like the oatmeal pack, like Kirk gave us suggestion on, help pull that infection out quicker. And see, like I told old lady, man, if he wakes up in the morning, he's like, man, he's constantly doing this. You know what I mean? Like trying to keep pressure on it to keep the pain from going. Bongo.
Bongo looks like Congo. Oh, Bongo, yeah, looks like it's a Congo.
And it's like I told her, man, like I don't like him to miss school, but it's getting to the point to where like that kid will just sit there like this, and it's like you can tell he's not functioning. Like, so I really don't seem like getting much out of school, really, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, hopefully it gets better soon.
It's like it's like I told him, I was like, bro, man, you know what I mean? Like, and earaches ain't no joke. Like earaches, toothaches, I feel his pain, man.
Yeah.
And they told him, I mean, where he's so big, man, like as a kid, I mean, we got to give him grown man, you know what I mean, like ibuprofen and shit, like I would, you know what I mean, like we would take.
Yeah.
Seeing some Congo stuff, and it actually looks a little bit like what you got going on there, but I don't see a single one for what it's worth. I don't see any AEP. I haven't seen anything that they've sold on Morph Market or listed ever. But that doesn't mean anything.
Oh man, I've had that snake since it was a hatchling.
But yeah,
This will be the second season I've read it.
Congo is definitely on Morph Market. There's been 27 of them total, but none from AEP. Some from looks like Extraordinary Ectotherms, MMR, CMC, Maple City Morphs, Designer Balls, Outback, Yukon, Trig, Steve's Morphs, Slow Country. That's for Congo. There's, like I said, there's only 27 total have ever been listed on Morph Market. It looks like. Let me go back and see.
He said that one was a hatchling, so it never made it that far.
No, I actually won this in ASP's. Miguel's wife did a Mother's Day giveaway. The wife won that in.
Nice.
Right on.
Dude, I actually, when I first got into it, most of my, like, you can, man, I don't know what, I got a lot of stuff from me. Come on, dude, don't you be psycho.
What up? What up, Miker?
Right here's the one I've been paying.
Miker's got some stuff I want to see. Where is he at? When is he going to get on a live so I can see his animals?
Right here's what I've been pairing that super pastel to. Vanilla, butter, orange ghost, het clown.
Oh, nice.
That's Clowny. That's his name, Clowny. He's a pain in my ass. Quentin traded him to me.
Looks like I also can't find a single bongo that was actually listed by AEP either, so that doesn't really mean anything, I guess. There's no telling. And, you know, that guy's got all kinds of stuff, so.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, dude, this was like back in.
You don't have the bag anymore? You didn't save the bag?
Honestly, I think I still do, for real. Like, for some reason, I kept that bag. I don't know why I did, but I kept that bag.
He's like, I got this cool-ass gene. I'm just not sure which one it is.
Yeah.
Like, either way, it's pretty cool. If it's a Congo gene, though, it's going to be...
Somebody got some of it last season. I just didn't know what the fuck it was. I was like, hey, dude, it's got one or the other in it, so here you go.
Yeah.
You go from an uncommon cool gene to a rare ass gene, and I don't know nothing about it. Could be badass. No telling. But there's only been 27 Congos listed on Morph Market ever.
Yeah.
There's 985 bongos. But also, it looks like AEP has never listed either gene. So.
Micah, what's up, brother? KC, what's up?
Who knows?
Yeah. Maybe Ted got a rarity.
But yeah, that's what I mean. You know, I mean, you could have a super rare fucking gene that, you know, almost nobody has.
Yeah, that came from him.
That's like I got this possible 100% het cryptic female up here with 100% het desert ghost.
Huh.
I ain't even tried the fucking cryptic yet.
Damn, you got 100% double het cryptic desert ghost lady.
She's pos cryptic. I just ain't tried it. You know what I mean? I ain't worked on it yet to see if she's there or not.
Wow.
Man, that'd be badass if
I ain't just, you know, I ain't worried about it really, Chris. Honestly, man.
Shit, you should be. There's, like I said, I mean, it could be a really rare gene, you know.
Well, this is the year I focused in on it, try to figure out what it is.
Yeah.
I put that orange ghost. That way I got that double het coming in. She's super pastel. So everything's going to be pastel. Then you got the vanilla and the butter and the mix. So it should be kind of easy to distinguish your season. I feel anyway, then what should not be easy at all. That's usually how it works out for me.
Yeah. Boss 100%. Yeah. Hell yeah. Because that's essentially it, you know. I mean, it's like it's either fucking hit or it's not. I mean, I know the 50%, 66, and all that, and what it means.
I mean, dude, that's what I would. You know, I mean, it is what it is, man.
When it comes down to it, yeah, it's possible 100%, or it's just. Yeah.
It's either it is or it ain't.
It is or it isn't. Yeah.
Yeah. Either way. But man, I'm gonna hop off here, bro, and just have you playing in the background. All right.
Take it easy, Kurt. Appreciate
All right.
you chilling with us.
All right. Love you, bro. Lecca. Love
Love
you,
you,
bro.
bro.
Yeah, man. Take it easy.
Later.
It's good seeing you.
You too.
It's been a while.
Been a whole 2 streams.
Yeah. I don't know if I saw him in the last one. I was in his though, like 2 hours ago. Need to get into the paint project. Yeah, some spots on the spin that went. Okay,
I was about to say,
you do that on
Ink's
here.
got a nice little. Ink's got a yeah. He's got a nice little spin to win up on a pastel 66.
That's what I was gonna say. I think it's a female, right?
Ink you in here? Yep.
Female pastel, 66% Cashapp paint. Is that what you've got up? I think I saw it on
I shared
Instagram
it to my
today.
live Instagram for you.
Okay, yeah, that's what it is. Pastel, 66% possible hat paint, guys. Lady girl. It's probably because sometimes I joke about the lady boy. No, I'm kidding. But
Man, I tell you what, I used to do more videos where I'd pick a gene and go through it, talk about it a little bit, show different points on it, shit. I'm telling you what, man, there used to be some badass ones out there.
yeah, that would be cool.
I might do that for you.
Like a NASCAR race? How are you going to implement that, though? What does that mean?
Best reaction, the farther you go.
I don't know. I don't watch a whole lot of reaction videos. I've seen a couple of.
That's the only thing I can think of, like a brother. Yes, he says it's a female.
Yeah.
Benji, I'm keeping an eye on you, brother.
Yeah. Anybody interested, man? Female pastel, 66% possible het paint. Go hit up.
I mean, guys, listen, like seriously, you get in there and you prove at 66. You just hit.
That would be nice, dude. It's not
like
not
for real. You get in there, $10, $20, shit.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna lie, I got quite a few $20 snakes in my collection.
Yeah, lucky dog, huh? Been winning them and shit.
Hey, yeah, but I've lost a couple $20 bills too. You know what I mean? But that's the chance with the gamble, man.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
If I figured it up, I probably lost more than I won. But you know, this is the thing, man. I just like the fucking chance sometimes.
Yeah, every now and then. It's all good. And then with something like that, I mean, I'm not sure, but I imagine that's probably what, $400 snake or something like that.
Oh, easy. Then you figure
maybe
you got a female pastel,
maybe 5 or
66. I'd say $300-400 snake easy all day long, plus shipping. You're looking probably around.
That paint stuff too much, but I know as soon as
he said I've lost a lot on 20s.
Visual paints, visual paint's not cheap for sure, and it's nice. That's cool.
Good night, dude.
It gives it a color and pattern, huh? It really blows up the pattern. Looks all crazy and shit.
So honestly, that's one thing I don't like. If I don't really work with recess or something like that, I really don't mess with it. Because I got so much going on here. Like I got, let's see, I got too many damn recesses.
I have to be careful trying to start any kind of new projects because I'd essentially already run out of all the holdback. Well, not all of it, but most of the holdback space that I thought I was going to have like 10 months ago has now been filled. So, all
right, all you need to do, HMP, is go hit him up on his Instagram, brother. Hit him up on the DM side, and he'll work it out with you.
Let me go. I'll go grab his Instagram.
If I'm not mistaken, HMP, his ID is all should be the exact same.
Yeah, I'll get the link and drop it in the chat real quick.
Yeah, I was getting ready to say drop your Insta or something like that in there.
Right there. That's the Ink Flicked's Instagram. You can click on that and go follow him and then DM him. Get
There
it
you
figured
go.
out. Woo, damn, I beat Chris to it. Woo, damn, I'm on point tonight. He's fast too.
They own that shit, ain't they? Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah.
All right, all these females there. Let me go through the hatching racks. Oh, you decided to fucking eat finally, you fucking bitch.
Oh
Good.
yeah, anytime.
Nah, man, this motherfucker's getting ready to ship her out. She shut down on me. I hate when they do that, man. They taking their bills, ready to ship. Want to put one more in them, you know what I mean, before you go. You know what I'm saying? Shut down,
Okay.
man. She wouldn't eat. I was like, hold on, man. You know what I mean? Like, let me make sure she can go eat again before I ship her. She refused again. Then she refused again last week. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? What are you doing? Just shutting down?
Yeah,
Nah, she went right back. She ate this week, though.
Well, that's good. Okay, well, I dropped the link to his Instagram. Go hit that. Give him a follow. Click on the one from Iron Dog, and then go join the Spin to Win. Anybody who wanted to try to get in on the paint project. I'm just so scared that if I actually win, I'll be so worried about trying to buy more animals to get in on that shit. And I just can't do anything. I need to stop. I really need to stop. Especially as far as adding more shit that's not actually
Ah,
working.
you little motherfucker.
Projects
What
I
are you
want to be
always
working with. I need to quit adding stuff right now. Got a lot of mouths to feed. And it's only 10, but it's grown quickly.
Give me 1 second, guys. I'm about done. Just gotta check, make sure everybody.
No, it's all good. So, what do you think might be your most anticipated pairing next year? Oh, what do we have here? Ah,
Benji.
you found a kiwi. How's it going, my friend?
How's Benjamin?
What's up, Benji, brother?
I'm good now.
God
good as
damn,
you can.
Cypress, you scared me to death.
Benjamin, you
All
got
right, here you go.
Benjamin, you got to be easy on that on here. Different channel, brother.
Easy on. Yeah, no, I know. I turned my camera off.
My shit ain't working over here.
Sorry, could you see what I was doing there, Luca?
Yeah.
I got you.
Okay, sorry. I
I
thought it was
clicked
out of
you
shot.
on. That was my fault. I clicked you on too soon.
I thought it was
I
out of
wasn't
shot.
paying attention.
Look at that. That's nice.
That's that Bobby Marvel, brother.
Yeah, I could tell. I was looking at that. I don't know if it was that snake, probably not, but I was looking at Mojave Marvels from Breeder Circle earlier this year.
I got this from Monterey Bay.
Oh, nice.
Maurice Bertoli.
Okay, I need to go follow. Are they on Instagram?
Yeah, he on IG, Monterey Bay Morse. He on IG Market.
Wow.
Good dude, man.
Right on. I need to go follow them. I'm trying to find the people that are working with that because there's not too many people. It's been out for a few years now, but I'm pretty interested in that Marvel gene so far.
It's a beautiful snake, man. Fuck you, look at that.
I haven't seen a whole lot of combos with it yet.
Good
I don't
shit.
think.
That's
I think
the
a few
shit
people,
right there, man.
people are starting to put it into some clown and probably some other projects, but not a whole lot of recessives have been released with the Marvel yet, or even big combos.
Nah, man. Mostly what I'm seeing is just basic codons with it.
The one that I was kicking myself for not buying, I think, was Marvel Mojave Calico.
Oh, dude, that's a badass combo, bro.
And the bottom half, if I remember right, the bottom half was almost pretty much white, and then all the heads were just floating dots down the side. And it was a reasonable price, and it sat there for way too long. Nobody picked it up for a long time, and then, of course, I mean, it eventually went. I can't buy them all. I want to, but I still have to pick and choose, and I'm super indecisive. So
here, I don't want to handle him too much because I just bad.
but even when I have
Do both you guys avoid?
Don't get me wrong. I like the calico, but I chose to go with the sugar.
Oh yeah, hell, it's the same thing.
Yeah, I just something about this line right here. I liked it, man. I like what it looked like.
I'm thinking, if anything, it's just going to be either those line bred traits, or it's just the polygenic differences, or whatever, from one to another being a higher or lower expression and things like that.
Did I show you that big bumblebee female a minute ago?
No, I don't think so.
All right.
So
I know this girl's right.
Both you guys avoid using that wobbly spider gene in your snakes if you can possibly
Hell no,
avoid it.
because right here it is.
He got one of them wobbly bitches right there in his hands, man.
So you like?
It's about to fall out of his hands.
It?
It's wobbling so goddamn bad. I'm sorry.
That's that wobble gene right there, brother.
So it's not something you try to avoid or breed out.
You can't
see that? That's your wobble gene right there.
It's mostly stigma.
Okay.
Look, that girl does great, man.
Yeah. Not to say
it's not as bad. It's not as bad in some snakes as others.
Oh, I got one that's so bad, man. It's almost it. I don't even like. He won't go nowhere, probably.
You won't breed him?
Oh yeah, I breed him, man. He throws amazing offspring.
Okay.
His offspring don't even have a wobble.
Yeah,
that's what I bred that sugar to there, Lekka.
So it's not always passed on.
Okay,
no.
Right. No,
I'm trying to get them bumblebee.
From what I understand, it's pretty random, right? As far as whether or not they get severe or a really minor wobble, not anywhere in between.
Okay, hold on, I'll tell you. Give me a minute. I feel like I'm
come here, man. Come here to learn from you guys.
Now that, I remember Dad's a spider, and he's got a pretty good wobble.
I've heard of people breeding stuff that had a decent wobble, and I mean, I'm sure like not too many people probably want to breed stuff that is just so bad that they're just like fucking slithering upside down all day long.
Yeah, well, that was what I was asking. What I was wondering if people are actually trying to
I got a good wobble now. Here's Son. Son's all right, man.
I was gonna say that didn't look like it was a wobbling or about to or anything.
Some of them I've
see what I mean? Like that's what I'm saying. Like, dude, this dude's fine.
Yeah. If it was such a problem, man, it wouldn't have taken 15 fucking 20 years or whatever it was for people to start really noticing and making a big fuss, I don't think.
Right.
Now, at first, man, when I first started breeding him, honestly, I think where I bred him and the longer I've kept him, his wobbles become more pronounced, to be honest.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Well,
it's not like it's just. I'm not going to sit here and say, "Hey, man, it's been like this since day one," because that's a fucking lie.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Let's be honest.
I mean, like when I first got this animal, dude, he really didn't have much wobble at all. Like you know what I mean? At chow time, when it was time for him to eat, he'd get real hyper, and that motherfucker would vibrate. You know what I mean? But besides that, he was cool. But after I bred him a few times, you know what I mean, like 2 seasons in a row I bred him, I started noticing getting a little bit more, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, okay.
But it's
Shit.
offspring. But a lot of people don't know is that, man, neurological can develop at any stage in life. It can develop in hatchlings. It can happen at a year old, 5 years old, you know what I mean?
All right, all right. Damn. Yeah, I didn't know
Sorry,
hardly
guys, I'll
anything
be
about it.
there in a sec. Just doing my thing.
But, you know, like this is what I also tell people. Yeah, I breed the champagne. Yes, I breed the head jigwalker. Yes, I breed the spider. You know what I mean? But does that mean that I breed them all together? Hell no. I strategically place my pairings around that shit. You know what I mean? Like when it
Yeah,
comes time to do my pairings, I don't let nobody come in here and pair. I pair. You know what I mean? Like here you go, Lecker, right there, Monterey Bay.
I
Maurice
just
Bertolo.
I just went and looked. Yeah, and I found them, man. They're following me, and I'm not following them. So I just fixed that.
What's up, Benji, brother? Moon,
I'm
what's
good.
up, man? But
I
this
didn't.
is the
Yeah, but yeah,
thing, man.
I
Like,
just
and
didn't
that's
know.
what I love
Snap.
about this hobby.
I don't know
Anybody
who
can
a
do
lot of
anything
them are.
they want, you know what I mean? But this is it, man. I
What's up,
know
Miker, come
what I'm
show us
looking at
some of
by
your
breeding
shit.
machines.
Hell
Miker
yeah,
You know
come
took
what
a
I'm
on,
saying?
Mike.
fire,
Like,
dude. He took the LSR fire.
you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be
Show
honest, dude. Like, there's been times I've had to euthanize things that I didn't like. You know what I mean? I had to do it this year.
Oh yeah.
My son's albino
Gonna happen.
clutch, man. Had so many kinks in it was awful. But that's part of being what we are, breeders. You know what I mean? You got to make them judgments.
Oh, was that in that 4-egg clutch that you had? Oh no! See, I didn't check. I guess I didn't see any updates or something. I don't
See,
know.
man, it went from a 6-egg clutch to a 4-egg clutch, then went to a 3-egg clutch.
And then I saw the cutting, and it was a 4-egg all albinos, right?
Yep.
From the het visual pairing.
Yep.
Okay. See, yeah, I remember seeing all that. I guess I did. I guess I missed any updates or something. That. Oh man.
You
So
could be fucking around, dude, for real.
how many made it? Just one?
3.
Oh, okay. So you
Lost
lost
one of the,
lost 2
like
eggs,
after
and
they
then you
hatched,
lost
I
one
lost
in
one out
that.
of my foot. And like, honestly, dude, when I take care of my wife's eggs and my son's eggs, man, like when I lose shit out of their stuff, I take it personal, man. Like, you know what I mean? Like when I lose shit out of my clutch, it's like, yeah, I expected that kind of, but like when I
Yeah.
lose their shit, I take it like, you know what I mean? Because then I got to go in there and be like, hey, little man, I lost your snake. You know what I mean? Like,
That's got to be the worst.
yeah, man, it sucks. You got to look your son in the eye and like, hey, buddy, I let you down, and like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
anybody told
To
me?
explain, and it's hard for him to really understand, for a long time.
You know what he told me when I went in there? I said, hey, little buddy, that little albino, I told you I thought that maybe might be kinked. I said it passed away and it's dead, you know. Like, he's like, yeah, that happens in breeding. I was like, man, I've been out here crying for 25 minutes figuring out how the hell I was going to tell you this.
Right. Kids, man, sometimes, dude,
But, you know,
they're
and I sat
surprised with
back
the
and I
stuff,
thought
but
about it, man. I've raised this kid.
you've already shown him.
I've been open with him about this game. Like with animals, you know, I've raised him up around farms and, you know what I mean, like country boy, you know what I mean? How else to say it? I've raised him the farm lifestyle. You know, we eat these animals.
I'm down with that, dude.
He understands, you know what I mean?
I grew up raising animals and vegetables and all that shit,
And that's like, we got a little gray plot over here, like I was telling y'all the other night. Like,
oh my God, my yard is full of animals. I won't
what's
lie.
up, Benji? How you doing today,
We've
brother?
been here over 15 years. My yard is full of animals over here on
I say it is, brother.
It's sad, but yeah, we've got all kinds of dogs and cats, and there's a squirrel out there, and there's all kinds of shit, man. It's crazy.
It really is, man. But I'm glad that he can grasp the concept of it already for me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. I was really feeling for him when I saw him sitting there in the doctor's office
Ah,
with his fucking ear.
What? Oh, I was like, yeah, dude. That ear, man, it's taking a toll on him.
Yeah. How old is he?
He'll be 12 in July.
Okay,
oh
okay. Right on.
man, that's
He's about
hard.
exactly the same as what I thought. I thought he was 12 already, but okay.
He's getting there.
Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome, man. He's already showing some pretty good maturity and stuff, you know.
Dude, and that's what blows me away. Like, man, I'll be talking to him, and 1 minute, like, you see the 11-year-old shining. You know what I mean? Then the next minute, I feel like, damn, I'm talking to a grown man here.
Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, and he looks like a big dude, like he's tall and he's a big feller, so I mean it ain't gonna be long before he's probably got a beard and everything else.
I'm hoping he
I
don't decide
always,
to try me because he probably can take me.
always, always need one more guitar. Always need one more.
And Benji, yeah, I was
Yeah.
about to say that's Benji's motto, always another.
I've actually got, I've just worked it out. I've got one for every day of the month. 32.
There you go.
And an extra in case one breaks down.
I was like, wait a minute.
I'm building number 34 right now. Yeah, I'm
Future,
building.
dude. I know he knows things we don't know yet.
Maybe Benji's over there where they got extra days on the calendar and stuff.
This is the one I'm building myself out of bits and pieces.
Nice. Dude, I like that coloration, man.
That's awesome.
It really
Yeah,
is.
man.
Are
Oh
those
shit!
humbuckers?
Falling to pieces. So in the front bedroom, a friend of mine from ESP, the company ESP, sent me a bunch of pickups and bits. I got my choice. Like, you ever heard of the band Blink 182?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the guitarist from Blink 182, he had some work done on one of his guitars, and my mate was the one that did it, and he gave all the stuff that was in the old guitar to my friend, and my friend gave it to me. So sitting just here
How cool is that?
That's
Nice.
the original Fender pickups that came out of the Blink 182 guitarist's guitar.
Oh yeah.
And there's the electronics that go with it. And I got that given to me for free by a friend from Hawaii.
Pretty cool,
Sent
man.
it from Hawaii. I was like, fuck, thank you very much. The guy from ESP sent me these Nazgul.
Oh, nice.
And this is one that Slash uses from Guns N' Roses. These are like $200 each.
Yeah, that's the little humbucker there, huh?
Put that in. And just here on the top of the table, here's all the other ones I've got as well. Got a whole bunch of them ready to go in.
Yeah, that's
Seymour
what I was
Duncan.
asking about when he pulled the guitar up first, is the double humbucker. Oh yeah, Seymour Duncan's there, yeah.
Yeah, that's the shit, man. And this one here is a
Damasio. Wow,
Shit,
I don't know
wrong
why.
guy.
That's a
He's like, why am
Damasio
I up here, motherfucker?
X2N. They call that the X2N. It's supposed to be one of the most brutal humbuckers on the earth.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Designed for making people cry, like just shredding the paint off the walls. Electric. Like this one, because I had three. This one is the best one of the lot. This is made by a guy called Bill Lawrence USA, and he made all the pickups for Dimebag Darrell's guitars from Pantera.
Nice.
On the back, I don't know if you can read it, but on the back it says, hang
What's
on.
up, Matt?
It says, there you go, Bill Lawrence, USA. Just see. Oh, you can you can almost read it. Bill Lawrence, USA, stamped right there on the top. So that was made by him in America. So these here are like the holy fucking grail of guitar pickups. If you're some more of my stuff that I've got just in storage shares, these huge big speakers. They're like concert speakers. Oh, fuck's sake. Big ass full blasting shit out. Yeah. I spent a bit of money on my setup. This is my practice drums that I use for practicing in that. Like, there's a full setup with all the pads. So yeah, it's another one of my hobbies that I do. Just learning to do pipe drumming, like Scottish pipe band music, and then getting on the drum kit and practicing on there properly with all the toys, making noise. Yeah, just something, everybody should have a hobby. You guys do snakes. I'm not allowed snakes, so I do guitars, a few pocket knives.
Man, that's crazy. You ain't allowed to have no type of animal, man.
Well, I'm renting too, so by renting
yeah, that makes
the
sense.
house,
Yeah. So what's your...
I'd have to hide them. No, I'd have to hide them if I was renting. I'm having an inspection this week. So yeah, I mean, if I want to have pets, it's like rabbit in a rabbit hutch or goldfish in a goldfish pond.
Yeah,
that's about as exciting as it gets.
Do you
catch one of those thylacines, man?
I'm allowed a cat.
Shit, I got a bunch of them. You want a couple?
I'm allowed one, but I don't have one.
I was about to say, I got like 6, Benji. I got you covered. I tease my old lady all the time. I'm like, you remember that old lady in the shoe? She's like, fuck you. I'm like, you're the old lady with the shoe and the cats, motherfucker.
You're not going to put a cat in a fucking box and mail it to New Zealand, though, are you? So
I'll give it one hell of a shot, my brother.
It's like
fucking. I'm putting 4 in the box.
Big D wants me to send him a gecko. Big D keeps hassling me to catch a gecko and mail it to him, and I'm like, fuck off, mate. Oh, fucking silly. I mean, I wouldn't even know whether you could.
Well, that'd be hilarious. Fucking Benji get a box. Fucking half dozen stray cats pop out that motherfucker.
Fuck, I do not want a cat. Like, I don't know why.
Talking about fucking sharing the love.
I'm a dog person. That's it.
I'll mail you a dog. This motherfucker, I got 5 of them.
I'm a fucking dog person. I had 6 dogs, big bull mastiffs, living with me in my last house.
You got dogs?
I've still got dog hair in my car that I just can't get rid of it. I can't get
Roundup Rodeo. What is
I need a good dog. I need a baby dog.
Hey, Todd.
Kinda. I'm thinking about it.
Man, you need to get you a XXL Woolly.
Oh yeah.
Or an XL. The 2 little pups I just picked up, man. They're 13 weeks old today. And their dad's, he's still roughly a pup. He's like right at 2 years, and he's like $120, $125. Their mommy's like, she's right at 3, and she's like 85. So You know what I mean? They're gonna be some big boys.
Golly.
It's the riverboat here.
Nice.
It's a paddle wheeler, side paddles, like the
I'm
runs on the
seeing that. Like
Mississippi.
over here, we got our paddles in the back.
Yeah, we
it's,
were
it's
doing that back in the 1800s.
Yep, they still got one restored here. Works on the river.
Man,
They
that's amazing.
take tourists on it.
That's
And see,
awesome.
we got one over here. It's called the Mississippi Queen or Mississippi Delta
The
or something like
Mel,
that.
Yeah. The gambling boat.
I think it is. You can actually gamble and like do a dinner
Yeah,
the whole night.
yeah, it goes up and down the Mississippi River, and you can gamble on it.
Yeah, I actually think it comes down into the Ohio too.
Oh, okay, right on.
I know they got one comes down here in Ohio that actually like it docks right down the road from me. It's like does the early 1900 puppet show type, you know what I mean? It's actually pretty cool, but you get like for your ticket, the boat ride, your move, you know what I mean, and the food. Like, dude, it's actually I
Sounds
was
really
thinking,
fun. That's kind of cool.
you know, I was thinking about taking the old lady and the kids one time, man. You know what I mean?
I was gonna say,
I'm
like, you
old.
definitely should take your kids. You know, well, I mean, I know one is plenty old enough, and the other is just not quite. But I
See,
was like,
that's
that'd be awesome to be able to take the kids and everybody, you know, for them to experience. But yeah, there's a big difference. What do you got? Like 10-year difference between the kids?
yeah,
10.5, something like that.
yeah. He was born 2010. You know what I mean? On July. And she was born August. I was reading that probably right here. You go.
is a historic homestead built
Hell
out in
yeah,
the bush.
yeah, rocking that old school mountain, Mississippi Queen.
You done know? Hey. Uh-huh.
You know what I mean?
So they built a lot of these colonial homesteads in the bush for a lot of the big rich farming families that owned all the
Yeah.
big farms, and they all
Yeah.
built these massive mansions in the middle of the bush, like just out in the middle of nowhere in the forests.
Yeah, that looks like it. That's pretty
Hell
fucking
yeah.
cool.
Yeah, it's about a half an hour drive from my house, out in the bush. This is just a tourist thing for our river where I live.
See, man, I
It's
think
like where I live. It's like the Mississippi here. Wanganui is the
Nice.
Mississippi of New Zealand. Biggest, longest
Yeah.
navigable river in New Zealand.
Right on.
Yeah.
See, I like doing stuff like that. I can't wait for the little girl to get a little bit older, man, so we can start doing like full like nature walks and shit. You know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong, we do them now in the summer with her, but like, man, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Hiking them mountains, taking a 5 or
Yeah.
6 mile
Yeah.
walk with a baby girl on your back,
Oh fuck you.
that shit will whoop your ass.
What's the nearest attraction?
Man, what's up, brother?
What's the nearest to you, Todd? Like national park?
I'm actually in Shawnee State National Forest region.
Where's
Shawnee.
that?
Yeah,
Which state?
Ohio.
Ohio. Oh wow, Ohio's pretty cool, isn't
If
it?
you like, you can actually walk out of my door and cross the highway and walk about a half mile, and I can take you to an Indian burial ground and shit. You know what I mean?
And
Like for real.
you got
Shawnee
big
is-
rivers in Ohio. There's the Ohio River, isn't there?
Yeah, like I'm literally, I can throw a rock in it from my front porch.
Oh no shit.
Yeah, he's down at the bottom and shit.
You know
Huh.
where the Ohio River Island is? The islands.
Yeah.
You ever heard of the Ohio River Islands? Like, man, I'm right there. Literally, I used to swim to them when I was younger.
Oh yeah.
From the war, I read a bit about the Civil War, and Ohio was kind of slap bang in the middle of that, wasn't it?
Yeah. We used to have a lot of like old frontier guys used to come through here. So.
Yeah. Sorry, I just dropped something and I can't find it, so I'm giving it.
Yeah.
My head was down there on the ground.
Shawnee is the next town over from me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's the headquarters for the Shawnee tribe.
Yeah, I remember me and you talking about that one time, like your region where you was at, like we was talking, like where I was at, like the tribes and all that.
Mm-hmm.
I was looking into that a little bit since then. I still kind of am because you got me intrigued with that.
Yeah, so
you said you were Seminole.
It sounds like I'm pretty sure that the Shawnee tribe has probably at least more than one band, and one of them is going to be here right next door to me, and the other one exactly where you live. Just like
which tribe are you from, Linktree?
I'm
Seminole,
Potawatomi and Creek.
Okay.
And just like I said, the Shawnees probably have at least two different bands of the same tribe. You know, where one of them stayed probably where you're at, and the other half of them left and came down here. You know, but they come from the same people, probably from where you're at.
Mm-hmm.
Just like the Creek Indians that I'm from, or whatever, came from like Seminole, Georgia area, and came down here, and then the Potawatomis that I'm from come down from like the Kansas and stuff area down here.
Far out, man.
Like, dude, I really get into that stuff, man. Like, honestly,
me too. History is interesting, man.
Yeah, like when I go to
my friends.
My tribal headquarters is in Shawnee, Oklahoma.
Huh. See, it's like my little boy, like every time I till up the garden or do a little garden plot for an old lady or something like that, he's like, when we doing it? When we doing it? I'm like, dude, I'm not going to do it without you because I know you want to find them rocks. You know what I mean? He wants to get in there. Ever since we found, I call them, they're
arrowhead.
You probably tell me exactly what they are, Lecca. It's like a boomerang shape skinner. It fits. They remind me more for like a woman type skinning. You know what I mean? To get in them small grooves and stuff.
Yeah.
Man, I find them all the time. Like every year, I'll find one or two of them.
Shit, just keep putting them away, man. Hold on to them.
Oh, dude, I do. And then I find them little bird points.
Yeah. You can either sell them, hold on to them, donate them to a museum someday, or, sell them off.
I'd like to actually find out what tribe they would be from.
You just have to look it up. I mean, it should be fairly easy. I mean, if because you know exactly where they come from.
Yeah, see, this is the thing, though. They said back in the early years, this was
exactly the time frame, but I mean, for the most part, you're going to have a pretty good idea, I would think.
Yeah, I'd at least know what what tribe said, or a good idea of what bands were in here or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, because it's going to be really hard to know what what era or something like that it was from, unless you had samples and shit like that, and somehow had access to be able to send them off and have them tested and shit like that.
Well, see that we got this little historian building right down here in town, man. I thought about donating a few to it. You know what I mean? Trying to keep some of that history right here in town. You know what I mean? I figured it'd be cool little things because I found them right here. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
a few miles down the road from.
I'd say as long as it's a good cause and you found them there and you want, I mean, as long as everything sounds great, then there's no reason not to. I'd say, but
it's just weird, man. Because when I first found it, man, I was like, man, that's awful smooth. It fits perfect. You know what I mean? And I told it felt right. It almost fit perfect in my hand, but it didn't feel comfortable. You know what I mean? And I told my wife, I said, here, hold this. She grabbed it. She's like, you know what I mean? She's like, man, that feels good. It just fit her hand, and I already knew. It's like a little boomerang, you know what I mean? It comes down, back, and it just, it's it.
Yeah, you can rock it kind of or whatever and cut through stuff. And
Yeah, but on the ends, man, they're like on the boomerang at the top and at the bottom on the edge right there is razor sharp, brother. I mean, dude, they will leave you to the bone.
Is it flint or obsidian?
Exactly,
Or what is it? What do you guys have up there? Flint rocks?
I'd have to really look into it to
Is it
find
gray?
out, honestly.
Gray colored?
It's
Gray
like
colored rock with a brown outside skin?
no, it's like a creamy collar.
Hmm.
It's like basically like a cream, like a dirty cream collar. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Huh. I don't know. Not sure what it is.
And I'm telling you what, man.
Yeah.
When I found my first, I laid my finger open on it. I honestly thought I cut myself on a piece of glass. It was so sorry.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Where are you at, Craft Brew? He said they've got Shawnee up there where he's at. Oh, okay. He says in, man, I don't know. I'm not sure how they say that.
I'm gonna change my battery soon, so if anyone else wants to jump on.
Not
And
sure.
PA and Lenape.
Lenape.
I'm just taking a stab at it. Don't Lenape or something like that.
Oh yeah.
You're fine, dude. Okay, I see what you mean. I thought you meant your phone battery. Well, see,
Yeah, I've got to
Shawnee,
change my battery. Yep. Craft, do you want to jump? Somebody else want to jump in? Because I'm just going to jump out.
Can you type in, Craft? Can you talk to us real quick?
A lot of the shot. I want to say, I know we. A lot
Come
of
on and have a conversation.
Towards the PA area, the High River area. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Fuck, it's amazing how they glue these things together.
Okay, Eastern Pennsylvania. So he said the Shawnee have been in Eastern Pennsylvania too.
Shawnee's been around here for a while, so I know their possibility. But see, this is the thing. In my area that I'm at, it used to be a meeting ground.
It's human hair holding that shit together. The bitches trying to give me a.
I hate that. You know what I mean? It was like, okay, where I'm at is the High River area, right? And the river's like literally a quarter mile from it, right?
Oh yeah.
John can tell you literally where I'm at. Okay, then there's the island, right? Well, in this area that I'm at, guys, it used to be back in the day. It used to be the Indians meet like a. I don't know if it was like the winter grounds or just you know what I mean. Tribe. It was a meeting ground.
Yeah.
So you know what I mean. I don't know if they all used it or it was just like I said, a winter hunting ground or a summer fishing ground or.
Yeah. There's no telling, but I mean, especially if you found tons of things, and do you document where you find each piece?
I find them in the exact same spot. Well, see, and this is the thing. But the dude I ran off of, he's got
been really near a settlement if you've been finding things over and over and over for years.
Oh, dude, listen, they got it documented as one of the big, you know what I mean? Like, it's in the books.
Oh, yeah.
Like, they literally got it down as one of the burial, like, as a burial site and everything down the road here.
Yeah, okay, right on. But that's not where you're finding the stuff, right?
No, I'm finding it actually in my yard.
Yeah, okay. Where you got a creek running through there or something?
I'm actually on a riverbed basin. I'm on an old tobacco bed lot.
Oh, okay. Right on. So yeah, so as your yardie roads, you keep finding shit.
Exactly. Every time I dig, you know what I mean? Every time I till, I'm kicking something new up, I believe.
Oh fuck, man. Yeah, that's crazy because there's no telling what all's in there that you might not be finding or could be breaking and all kinds of shit.
Well, see, then this field beside me, then the two fields, like, dude, it's literally gets to the point when my landlord, this is the fields, he'll tell me like, hey, keep your dogs out at night to keep the people out of the fields. Like, dude, they'll come in there with a spotlight with little headlamps on, dude, on their hands and knees, trying to get
Oh,
like, dude, it gets bad, bro.
yeah, because
Like,
a
it
lot of
gets to the
people,
point
a
where
lot of
I
people
gotta
know
go
those
out
people
with the
there,
gun,
obviously.
right front mouth. This is like he said. He's like, man, you know, if a man would have asked me to come and dig rock, I wouldn't care. But don't be going up in the middle of the night. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh yeah, yeah.
this is his thing, man. Like, there's family members that there's actually Indian families still here generations later that
Oh,
actually
really?
come and hunt some of these items. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, that's you. I mean, you know where at. You know what I mean? That's
Yeah.
bloodlines. You know what I
Yes,
mean?
their lane.
That,
In a sense, you know what I mean? It was theirs. It was taken from them and sold to somebody and sold to somebody and then sold to you.
yeah, but you know what I mean? And that's what dude says. He's like, man, I want them people to be able to come in here and get it. You know what I'm saying? He lets them come and hunt it. You know what I'm saying? He don't want
Okay.
people coming in and stacking it. You see my point? That's why he
Yeah,
has me protected with the dogs and shit.
I got you. I got you. That's pretty cool then.
Man, it's just a headache, dude. It's like, man, it's field tilling. You know what I mean? It's till season. Here we go, Bon. Let's get them.
Yeah. Heck
I'll
yeah.
turn her out. These dart kids, man. I'll let her run that field. And I always know because you'll see somebody come down the highway with a bike and a headlight. Then the bike will stop and you'll hear it. Then you'll see somebody through the weeds going in. But come on, man, turn your light on so you ain't seeing that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Shit. That's what I got. I keep a light right here.
My thing is, man, just have a little respect with it. You know what I mean? Let the family members come in and do what they need first, then go in and do it. That you know, what I mean, that's just about it, though.
I keep a light right here.
That's right. And some bitch looks like that'd be bright.
Stream light. TLR1 HPL, man.
Here, put that back up there.
Nothing too special, but
Yeah, but that thing looks like it'd do the job for me.
yeah. Mounts
What,
mounts right
what'd you
on
get
the
for that?
wall. Huh?
What'd you get for that?
Oh, about 150, I think. Something like that.
I'm all about the flashlights, dude, because I got them coyotes and, you know,
Yeah.
killing people. Stalker up in the mother.
Eric B.
You already know.
Hell yeah.
Nah, man, it's just that shit bugs me, man, when they do that, man. Honestly, I like to get me one of them old Daisy pumps and pump that motherfucker about 100 times, shoot somebody in the ass when they're out there trying to get them rocks tonight. I don't want to hurt nobody. I just want them to think about it. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, if that's the case, you might as well just use road shot or something.
I want to get old salt rock. Get some salt rock and a buckshot. Thanks
Yeah.
for the warning, Eric. We'll be gone by then.
I'm sure you got somebody nearby, that shoots skeet or something like that, has an old MEC or something, and loads shotgun shells. They can make you some.
I got a buddy that makes shotgun sales. He's been one. I just ain't trying to. I really ain't trying to shoot nobody in the ass for salt rock.
I load rifle and pistol cartridges, but no shotguns. I don't do
That'd be my luck, oh, like that motherfucker give me the wrong one, it'd be a slug.
yeah. Well, You just make sure you only shoot at motherfuckers that are actually trespassing.
No, they wasn't in blazing orange. These motherfuckers with the pitch dark black too. They come prepared like they're about to rob somebody's house.
Fuck.
No, it was the Tango, man. Bicycles all blacked out. They're all blacked out. Gloves on. Fucking hoodie up. You know what I mean? I'm
Oh
like,
yeah. I'm pretty sure you could shoot them.
Then they tell me, like, hey, man, your landlord said it's cool. So I'm like, hey, boss.
What do you mean,
Anybody
landlord? Cool. That's why you rolling up on a bicycle in the middle of the night all
Yeah,
dressed.
that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
I try to hit him up because they ain't thinking I'm going to call him at 3 in the morning. I'm like, hey, is anybody supposed to be up here? He said, turn that damn dog loose. I said,
you already know if they were out there legally and they said you could be out there, you'd be out there in the daylight looking, right?
that's what I'm thinking, bro.
Come on now.
I got some night cruisers. That's right. They wasn't in blazing orange. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
No, they didn't have their hunting vest on.
Yeah, I just send a couple of them their way. Pew pew. Pew 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 pew. They get the message by then. That's about 12 or so.
Yeah. My lucky fuckers be like, just give me a couple more minutes. I got this rock almost out.
Yeah.
It's this Manchester, man.
Yeah. That's why I want to get a flamethrower. I think that'd be fun. That they got them flamethrowers now that just about pretty much anybody can buy, and they're pretty cool.
Hell yeah. Old flamethrower.
Yeah, you just go out there and start lighting them up. Like, I don't think, yeah.
And that'd definitely make a motherfucker not want to come back.
But yeah, it's time to go now, I said.
I didn't mean now, I meant right fucking now.
Yeah, right fucking now. And I already burnt your bicycle, bitch, so get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Like, don't worry, I'll be able to see
sitting on the post.
Flying.
If you sitting on the post, you get on that bicycle. I roasted the seat and the fucking tires.
That's right. Give me a second there, Vince. I'll drop the link again, brother.
Eric is in there.
I ain't letting Eric in. He can try all he wants.
That's bad. He's got such a reputation and just like, nah, just no. I already know.
Like, yeah, like, fuck Eric.
Yeah.
Eric's all right. Then he talks.
Yeah. He's gonna say he's getting ready to come over and see you in face to face. So maybe
Chris loved that.
Maybe if he's real nice and puts on a proper fucking front, then he'll let you on after that because he won't know who you really are. That's not true.
Yeah.
He already knows. Everybody knows.
We done know about you, Eric.
Yep. You know what you get?
50-year-old virgin lives in your mom's basement and you stalk us. He done brought a new movie out. 50-year-old virgin with rabbit. Stalker.
50-year-old virgin.
Ah, man, you both can jump on, brother.
Oh, yeah. You got room for 6 or something, right?
10.
10. Yeah. He ain't playing around. You got the upgrade.
Yeah, can't be going every night on 20 hours. Burn that up in like 2 hours, 2 lives last week or something, man. Like,
that's true. That's what I did at the very beginning, back in late July, I think it was, or whatever.
Well, I did a couple lives with you and Benji back in. We burned 20 hours up, like 2 lives. I was like, man, after that, I just started buying the shit. I was like, man, I got to go ahead and get it.
Yeah, that's what happened to me. I did 2 shows and it was like over 7 hours, and it was like in 3 days, and I was like, oh shit, I'm ready to do it again. And I was like, so I'm going to break 10 in less than 1 week, and I was like, yeah, just buy it now.
Yeah, this ain't gonna last long, is it?
Yeah, so I literally only used like 7 hours of the free
What's up,
stuff
man?
before I upgraded.
Just making a cup of tea. Cup of tea.
Got the Iron Dog in the chat.
Yeah, come on with us, Chris.
And
Good
Chris
to
is
see
always
you,
well.
man.
He knows that.
Yeah, it'd be good to see you, Chris. Come and say hello for a little bit. Come and
I
have a
ain't
cup
seen
of
that
tea with
TNT
us.
Bully guy tonight anywhere.
Have a cup of tea with us, Chris.
Cup of tea.
Well, that's what I'm drinking. I'm not sure what you
Man,
guys
I've been
drink.
drinking a lot of tea lately. I've been making it in my coffee pot, honestly. I don't even know why, because I'm lazy, I think.
It's bloody good.
You were making your tea in the coffee pot?
Yeah. Nah, man, what I do is I'll take
tea
10 tea
leaves.
bags and just throw it in like I would with a pot of coffee. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Do you put it
okay.
inside of it? Do you put a filter in?
Nope.
No, he uses tea bags.
So you just throw
Just
a bunch
turn
of
10
bags
straight
in
tea
there?
bags in, man. Yeah. I tried it with
Makes
the
sense.
filter. It didn't taste as good.
Yeah, I bet.
I like mine hot, really dark black and strong.
I was wondering if it would affect the taste already because the pot's already kind of got the coffee stuff.
Well, see, I thought it would too. But it ain't. Ain't nobody else said nothing about it yet. There ain't nobody complained.
Everybody's probably like, boy, this coffee is.
My little man straight fucking it up.
Use raw sugar. Brown, like raw sugar.
Just regular granulated sugar, you know what I mean?
Yeah. It's
Are you
brown.
splitting it
Hey,
for that?
Chris, brother, make sure that's all you need to do, brother. You get yourself ready, make sure your viewers get to see you, man.
Hell yeah.
We'll always be here anytime you want to join.
Yeah, jump on, Chris, if you want, man. Otherwise, but if you don't feel like it, man,
Did
that's
you hear what he just said? No.
He's trying to
I
get
can't see
himself.
the chat.
He
I
said
can't
I
see
would
the
love
chat.
to, but still recovering. I'm hope I can make it to my own show tomorrow, Benji.
Oh, yeah, I understand. Absolutely, man. Oh, you're doing awesome, Chris.
Yeah, goad somebody else into coming on, though. That would be fun.
He said, but leave Chris alone.
Right?
Let's
Come
see,
on,
who
Rudy.
else can we
Awesome.
go?
You're doing
Rudy,
awesome,
I come
Chris.
prepared tonight, guys. I brought
Yes,
2
they are.
drinks.
Kraft
Let's see.
was talking about showing us something, wasn't he?
Okay,
Craft
you
one,
want
well,
some drinks?
He was saying something, showing us something.
I like that video Crap put out earlier, man. If you guys ain't seen it, go check it out, man. For real. It's a good one.
I watched one of Venom's this morning.
I ain't gonna check Venom's out yet. Venom's in
His
rehab.
coral snake and the mouse saw the baby rat. He made a video game noise. It went ding, and he went doo. And you should hear the music that he's got on there. It's like some sort of circus music. It's like so funny when you watch it. It's like fuck, he's right on point.
Hell yeah. Mike
always
is
liked
always
his-
welcome too, man. Anytime he
Yeah,
wants
man.
to jump on.
Absolutely, brother.
Musical Pythons, what's up, man? How are you doing? And
I'm gonna be mad if he goes on somewhere that I'm not. At least it doesn't necessarily have to be my channel, but he needs to come on like now, like today, tonight.
Musical Pythons
Yesterday.
might want to come on.
Like definitely
It's
yesterday.
just
He has
Todd,
things that he needs to be showing us.
Todd and high ass Benji and high ass Lika. Meow.
Get your ass up here right meow.
Now, see, I thought about that, man, but I've been looking into
Almost.
some of them airsoft rifles, dude. And some of them bitches, pound for pound, are like a 22.
Oh yeah.
I've
I've
got a
one
couple
right
right
here.
here, man. Yeah, so am I. But we don't want to get his stream.
I don't know if we can
shut
show
down.
that, can we?
No, you can't.
Honestly, don't know.
Even those.
Or 18 it.
Let's not do it just in case. I got an airsoft gun right here. But
See, that's
Mine's
one thing
more
I
of a
don't know.
rifle.
Like,
Oh, Miker's
There's
not
another
feeling
one.
good. I forgot.
Yeah, Miker's been through a pretty rough bout himself, guys.
That's right.
Has
I'm
he?
sorry. I keep on dicking with him, and I need to leave
Sorry,
him alone.
Micah.
But then you owe it to us to come show us some of that LSR fire and some of that other stuff you've been acquiring lately.
Yeah, he got my
Absolutely.
stuff. He got my spider boy down there, man.
Did you know he
care.
Did
Yeah,
you know
he
he
got
has LSR fire over there?
He got a credit with me too, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you spent some money with him.
Ready to use it up. Use it or lose it.
Musical
And
Python.
he got to use it anytime he has it. One thing I do, man, when I do credits, they ain't got an expiration, man. Way I look at it, good as long as I'm alive. Then hopefully my kids take over and they still grant my credits.
Yeah. Well, there you go, man. That's how I always am with stuff like that. Anytime I enter like one of those things or a points program or something, and I'm like, does it expire? You know,
It honestly, man, like,
does my shit expire after a year, or are you guys going to somehow stop this program and I'm going to lose my stuff? Because if not, just keep on racking it up. Because someday I'm going to be broke as hell and I'm going to need some help. You know?
exactly. You know what I mean?
And
Like,
every time I do that, though, like eventually they just stop the program or something, and I lose whatever hundreds of dollars of shit that I've built up.
Oh.
dude, and that's one thing that, like, when I was doing my credits and shit, like when I donate credits and give away credits, I kept that in mind too, man. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
this fucker, last time we had a giveaway or something, it was like he went Christmas shopping at my house. He's like, I need this, I need that, I need your spider mail, I need this, I was like, God damn, you cleaned house in my house. You want my couch, my kids, and my wife while you're at it?
Yeah. You want to look in the fridge, see if there's something in there you
Won't
need?
you just take my shit too, bro? My bills.
Like, show me the pantry. What you got in there?
Nah, bro, but I love it when he hit me up. He's like, and I'll be needing that in this, and this color, please. I was like, hell yes. Mike, your sense of humor is just
Right on.
Yeah, it is pretty funny.
hell. Hey, that's a good credit. Hold on
Yeah.
that motherfucker with dear life, brother. Soon as you get that treatment done and kick cancer's ass, you get Jack to get you a tattoo says I fuck cancer in the
Right in a keister.
exactly. You knew where I was going, but I had another word in mind.
What do you want to get tattooed there? What do you want to get?
Yeah, Jack, he's in Arkansas somewhere, right?
He's right there. If I'm not mistaken, he's pretty close to you, ain't he, Chris? Like,
what do you want to get,
what,
Chris?
Well, Chris is not too
Oklahoma,
far from Arkansas, but there
What
can be
did you get?
it could be anywhere from like an hour to 8 hours and 9 hours.
Is he going to get a snake like right here, or you get a
Dorothy.
You want to
scorpion,
know?
Or
You get a snake
a
tattoo.
centipede on your shoulder or something, crawling around your neck.
That's what I'm talking about, guys. Hurt down. I kicked myself out.
Oh yeah.
Centipede killing a mouse.
Centipede. Yeah.
A centipede killing a mouse and eating it. Or one of those pictures of the frog with the mouse's head sticking out of its mouth, just the head with its little face poking out of the mouth. Sometimes I'll freeze frame it just at the end as the frog swallows the mouse and the mouse's head's just sticking out. And you can take a photo and it looked fucking awesome. You could get that tattooed. It'd look pretty cool.
That's a badass idea, though, man. For real, like, have a fucking badass snake you like with the head of a mouse coming out, like as it's right before it's swallowed or something. Get you an ass eater.
They eat the mouse backwards, yeah, and the head's the last thing that goes down, and It's freaky with their mouths open and you can see their whole heads in the mouth, like looking out.
Oh,
It's
it's fucking Mike. I fucking stuck my foot in my mouth with him.
Let's get you a little rat with a spud, man. Rat with a spud in each hand, ready to go to work.
I love you, Mike, Bobby.
Yeah. Some
Man.
rat tattoos would be funny.
Putting up iron buildings is fun. I did that for a while. I did that for a few years. That's what was my father-in-law. He ran a steel building business for about 2 years. It just folded a few years ago. I worked for him for a while.
Benji, you ever gonna get your channel going?
Pretty cool. We put up a lot of Dollar General and O'Reilly Auto Parts stores.
Hell yeah, we need them.
Hibbett Sports.
I should.
Benji, you really should, brother. I really think you need to get a channel going.
Some other shit.
Just because you're not a reptile guy, don't mean you can't do a channel.
Yeah, I got to stop annoying all you guys sometime.
Oh, no, you're fine, bro. Shit.
You got almost a whole fucking Butler building in the backyard. Well, O'Reilly's building. They ordered.
Damn, Iron Dog, 35 years, man. That's great. As long as me and you've known each other and we've talked, all the info I know about you, brother. I know it's been a long ass time, but I didn't know it was 35 years, bro.
Damn, that's awesome.
So you're a master iron worker then, correct?
Yeah, my father, 32 or 30, something like that. Yeah.
I mean, I consider you a master iron worker at 35. Shit.
We should start making knives, Iron Dog. Start making knives, Iron Dog. Making your own ones from home and that.
Dude, he's done some.
That would be pretty cool if that's something he's into. You know, get a forge or something. You could do something like that.
Straight out of high school.
Fuck yeah.
I've seen him make some scorpions and shit, guys, that he's done. Out some stuff that he's had around the house. He made a badass. Like a Viking helmet, I'd want to say. You remember Spartan Reptiles? You remember the logo helmet like thing he had?
Yeah.
Like Chris made something similar to that. I think Chris even sent it to him, I think.
Oh, wow.
Like, dude, he did a few little like things on his page like that, man. It was pretty
awesome. Yeah. I did mostly bolt up buildings, but my father-in-law did shitload of weld up stuff too. I've worked on a tiny bit of weld up stuff, but almost everything was bolt up.
We'll have to suss Chris out and see what he's gonna.
It gets pretty scary, man. You get up on when you first start putting up clear spans, man, and the shit's all wobbly as fuck, and all you got it bolted to the columns on the outside, and it's like chained to the fucking sky track.
Fuck all that, dude.
And you got to crawl out the ground. Somebody has to crawl out there.
That's what it was, right there.
Center and unhook it from the sky track and shit. Yeah,
a Spartan helmet out of a silver spoon. Well,
that's right. I saw that. If you go to his Storefrontier page, it will have a link to that.
Was the helmet to scale, Chris? It wasn't a full-size helmet.
I'm going to go dig up that link right now, and I'll give it to you guys in just a second.
Dude, it's badass, for real, guys.
I know.
It really is.
Was it a full-size wearable helmet, or was it just a scale?
No, it was just like
a scale.
It's built out of a spoon, dude, for eating.
Yeah, I don't know. You know, some spoons are pretty big.
Well, no, I mean, I see what Benji's saying. He could have used a shit ton of spoons and made a big one.
Well, yeah, but no, just it's all cut out of one single it was badass, dude, for real.
I could probably match up with my Spartan sword. Make another you can make a few of those, Chris, and start selling them off the back of that movie, because a lot of people like that fucking movie. I went and bought the sword because of the movie.
Benji, you would have bought the sword because it's a sword.
Hell yeah.
That is a badass sword.
Yeah. That's exactly like the one that Leonidas was chopping them all up with. I kicked this once with my foot as it was leaning up against the wall, and I nearly chopped my toe off with it.
Oh yeah, what happened to your finger, Todd?
I got bit by a snake.
Super glue.
Oh, why'd you get bit by a snake, Todd?
She's a bitch. Come on, Psycho, bite the rat, not me, man.
Isn't it on your store? Where in the hell is that thing? I could have swore it was on your Storefrontier that I saw the fucking the spoon deal. Anyway, there's the Storefrontier, the Iron Dog, man. Y'all go ahead and go over there and check it out. Pick you up a koozie or a t-shirt.
Go do it, guys. Get it did.
Yep. And we go in there, and then we're gonna find the link to tntballs Storefrontier. You can also find him there. Get yourself some tntballs merch.
Also, guys, I got a little something going on.
That's true.
It'd be funny if I started doing pain merchandise.
You can do it.
My girlfriend sent me this.
Come on, man.
So I say, Misty Lee sent me this.
Hey, guys, a little trick, man. Use feeding tongs. Hang these motherfuckers up on a nail or something, man. To keep that spring in them.
Just haven't used it yet.
I mean, I know
Wasn't sure.
I'm just a dumb hillbilly, but.
Would you say hillbilly? Come show me what you're talking about. What do you mean?
Say it right here.
See that, brother?
Yeah, tear shit up.
Oh, yeah?
Just drive a fucking nail in there, man. Just
And
keep
hang them up.
yeah, that
Ready
way you
to
keep
go
that
on.
spring in it when you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Exactly.
I lay mine down flat, but I lay them like this. What do you think about that?
Well,
You know what I mean?
I used to do that like that. It'll help keep the spring in them. But when I've done it like that, man, I can actually grip the fucking shit better. It'll give it a better gripping.
Okay.
You can actually lose. Man, I'll tell you something that actually works good with them. Is you know them wall hooks? Hold on a minute, bitch. The wall hooks, like oh fuck. It's got the pull back strips that you can just pull off your wall. That you can hang like little knickknacks and shit on the women use.
Yeah.
His comment's still up there.
That's a good thing to use too.
Okay.
Just something to keep that gap open a little bit, man. To keep them spread open. That way you can keep it at spring in there.
Iron Dog said it was made out of an American spoon, not a huge New Zealand spoon. So shit made for regular sized people, not giants.
Yeah. Normal man size. American size, damn it.
Yeah, none of that metric bullshit.
Here's the video link, guys. Go check it out.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that was
cool. Some New Zealand spoons are really big. We have these big camp stove pot things that go on the fire, and they make these big stews, and they have big, like, they're almost like a shovel-sized spoon.
That's pretty. I know what he's talking about.
Cooking on a cauldron.
Yep.
Yeah. And the big
Here's our
fuck-ass
merch link, guys.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna pick you up something.
Oh yeah, merch. Yeah. I need to get me
Now,
a couple of goodies.
If somebody sends it to you, will you autograph it for them?
I would.
Hell yeah, that's a good idea. Man sends you a shirt.
Do some autograph merch.
I definitely
I
signed that motherfucker.
I could do that. Who'd want me to sign their fucking shit?
Well, I
I
don't
think
know.
that's pretty badass for real.
Some people might. I want a autographed Chris Reedy shirt.
Do you?
Fuck yeah.
I do too.
There's not that many out there, I bet.
I guarantee you that. Think about it. You might be one of the original, one of X amount. You know what I mean?
That's right. I think we should get some shirts.
What the hell, Chris?
I think
Get
we
a
should
Chris
get some,
Hardwick shit.
I think
You
we
see
should
a
get some
comment?
shirts,
Like,
do an autograph session, and then auction them off or sell them somehow.
I
You know
think,
what I mean?
hey, for real, I think, yes. I think we get some of these shirts, get him to sign them. I bet you motherfuckers, we auction them off, send him all the money. I bet you
Yeah.
fuckers be on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know you make a lick off of them.
Yep.
I'm gonna look into it for you, Chris.
I
think that'd be the ideal.
I think I meant to talk to you about that in private like 2 months ago, but it never happened, and so here we are.
It's out there now, guys. It's freaking out
Yeah.
there. It's happening. We're gonna get her did.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's cool.
We're gonna talk after the live.
Oh yeah.
We got. He said, "Yeah, but it would be less then."
Yeah. You
Oh
rip
hell
the
no! We
sleeves
gotta
out?
fix that. We gotta fix that.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, no. It's gonna be everybody's gonna want some here soon.
Yeah.
Flex and Pythons, you got one of your shirts with no sleeves?
He done cut the damn sleeve out, didn't he?
See, that's what I already knew. Like right then, I was like, man, I already know where we can catch one. We'll rip the sleeves out of one, and we'll jack the price up. And Louis
An
will
extra $20 for just
and
ripping
Louis
the
is gonna
sleeve out.
push. It's gonna be the only one hand ripped by Chris Reedy himself on camera.
Yeah. Look, get you a pocket knife, start to rip Chris, and be like, Flex. And you know what I mean? Charge him an extra $29.99. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Flex would buy the shit out of it. He wouldn't care.
I have to send my address to you, Chris.
I don't know if you guys would actually want the picture he might send in it, but what's up, Benji buddy? Oh shit. See, look, Flex has the tank top.
Yeah. Well, oh, you got tank. Oh, that's right. You do have tank tops. My wife's a tank top junkie, and almost nobody has tank tops. She's been giving Justin shit for a while.
That's what's
Not
up,
since 1986, man. My little sister used to wear tank tops.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And then they became boob tubes.
Boob tubes? Oh, man.
Oh, do you remember
some special hand-rolled goodies.
Do you remember
Let me run inside real
phases?
quick, guys. Grab me something to drink real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go for it.
Handmade.
You're co-hosting this. Run off with it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
just
God.
We may possibly have handmade goodies direct from Oklahoma.
Do you have like memories of growing up of seeing your family going through like all the trends? Like
I don't
there was
have memories.
Stonewash. Do you remember Stonewash?
I can't remember last week, Benjamin.
Oh man.
No, I'm kidding. Fuck yeah. Stonewash, acid wash, all that kind of stuff, you know. Denim, jeans. Yeah. I was pretty young, but I mean I was young enough to to know that it was a trend and stuff like that, but not quite be like deep in it.
And
I
having like
wasn't
cuts
actually
in
like a teen or something like that at that
having
point.
cuts
You're
having
old as
cuts
fuck, dude.
in your Levi's, like you'd cut the knees on your Levi's, so you'd go and
No,
buy
dude.
$100 pair of Levi's and cut the knees open straight away.
Nah, my mom would probably buy like $40 Levi's and I'd wear the fuck out of them until they blew out.
There were no $40 Levi's, not here. Every pair was $100.
Well, we're closer to where they make them. I was in California at the time, and my mom would probably get them on good deals. She probably only paid $10 a piece or something.
Here in New Zealand, Levi's are $100 a pair, man.
But no. Yeah, Miller's Outpost and shit like that, you know, they'd have deals and shit back in the day. That's where most of my shit probably came from.
I remember like all the cool ones used to have like Amco. They were
Levi's 501s and shit, man. Button fly.
Man. And we,
Hope you hook a piss very quick, boy. You get in there
Doc
and
Martin boots.
take you a minute and a half to get your goddamn fly open. Try to piss.
Levi's Doc Martin boots.
Oh yeah, I grew up with all that stuff. Yeah, Doc
some
Martin.
sort of band T-shirt, and then maybe a black jersey over the top or something. I don't know. But it was a pretty sort of like It was like a uniform.
Yeah.
We used to call them the Black Jersey Brigade.
I never really wore a uniform in that sense, you know. Like even in my band T-shirt era and stuff, you know, there would be a polo, or you never know what the fuck. Just because I was always just kind of me.
Here, I think like
a little bit of everything, and I just kind of wear a little bit of everything and all that shit. And
New Zealand culture is very heavily influenced by American.
It's also tough to fit.
Rap music.
Tough to fit in anywhere when you do that too.
Yeah.
You don't really fit in because you're not hardcore enough, because you're not that way day to day, essentially, you know. It's all good. They want the smoke. When they want the smoke, they know where to go.
Smoking's all right. Huh?
The first one's free.
Oh my God.
I did grow up in that era. Yes, I do. I had a few.
Oh, look at this! Look at this!
I had a few.
We talked about tank tops, and look who shows up.
Like I said, I never just like totally clung to
Eric.
one.
Is Eric here?
Trend or anything or anything like that. So I only had like 2 or 3 pairs of Jinkos, but yeah, I grew up in that area for sure. In the area,
Flex, brother.
Jinkos were hardcore.
Flex. Hey, Flex.
In my time, everybody had that. They made the craziest pants in the fucking world. I think at one point they made like a 50-inch leg. It was like the bell bottom legs were like a 50-inch. So it was so outrageous. You could turn them upside down and put 2 people in them and stuff. I didn't wear the super outrageous ones. I got like 20-inch.
No way, Chris.
Let's see a picture. Have you got a photo album, Lika? Have you got any old pictures of you?
Nah, not really.
Come on.
There's 1 or 2 pictures of me skateboarding and stuff, but that's about it.
Weird.
And that was even after the Jinko stage. The Jinkos was when I was like 15, something like that.
Wouldn't mind seeing those pictures sometime.
Like 13, 14, 15. That's when I was wearing the Jinkos and stuff. That's when that was popular. That would have been like 90, 97, 8, 9, right in there before 2000. Way before.
What about the bell bottoms, man? The OG blue jeans.
Yeah, that was before I was born, dude.
What about the super tapers?
If you're talking about real bell bottoms, dog, that was before I was born.
Damn, man, the thing just keeps
super
going
tapers
worse.
where it's at, man.
At least around the time I was
Those
born.
ones
You're talking about
like
disco era
the
and
Metallica
shit.
super tapers.
What's going on,
Hey,
Derek?
careful, Benji. You
What's
ask
up,
for
y'all?
pictures, you will get pictures.
You know, I had to hop in and say
I'd
what's
love
up
to
to
see
the
the
homies.
pictures.
What's up, Big Derek?
You got them
Man,
on your
I can't
phone,
call
you
it big dog.
Hey, I want to know what's going on in Big Derek's reptile room right now.
Come on, man. Show
I
us
am
something.
getting
Show
ready
us
to move
something.
some cages and
We
put
want
these
these
new lights that I
animals,
got
bro.
on them.
Whoa,
Show
Like a
us.
new cage line.
You said you're moving cages? What's
Yeah,
that
I want to
all
move.
about?
I want to downsize somebody and upgrade somebody.
What?
Wow, that ain't fair.
Yeah, I got a small snake in a big ass vision cage.
Well,
I wanna put
dude,
a
that's
bigger-
still not fair. That snake has feelings too, bro. I'm just saying.
What do you got?
I ain't gonna do it.
Rosie Boa in a big ass cage or what?
Probably.
Yeah, I'm gonna put this big snake in this big cage. So
I'm just fucking.
yeah, I'm
Is that-
changing some stuff around.
Is that what it was? Your Rosie Boa was in a big ass cage or what?
Nah, my king snake, you don't need to be in this big ass vision enclosure.
Do you
I'm
ever
gonna put a
turn the
python in
lights on, Derek? Do you ever turn the lights on like bright, or is it just dark blue like that the whole time?
I keep my man cave. You know, you gotta have your man cave. Gotta have that vibe. I can switch it though.
Shit don't
I
feel
got
like
mine
a cage
red,
when it's
so-
bright as
Oh,
fuck.
okay.
does
You
it?
can lighten it. Okay.
Dude, now
I
I'm
like it too,
jealous.
though.
Turn
Fuck
on
yeah,
all
that's
the
awesome.
fucking white lights and it feels like a fucking kitchen. You turn on the blue lights and darken it up and it feels like you're just chilling in a man cave.
Yeah, I
Now,
like
see,
the
I
blue
gotta go
lights.
with the red in mine.
I know what he's doing.
That's pretty awesome, man.
Hey, what's happening, Louis?
Rig that up.
What's up, flexing pythons, man?
You gonna
I'll be
show us
watching this
snakes, or
acting
do I
video
just gotta
today.
keep you on big screen until you show me
I'm
a
talking
snake?
about you.
Until I show you a snake.
Yeah, I want to see a snake, dude.
I had a whole bunch of snakes.
You're gonna make me go to your channel and look on your channel to see one of your snakes. Ain't
No, I'll show you some snakes.
Nah, he'll show us through the.
Yeah, he's gonna
I'm
give
just
us a
picking
look.
on that. Ooh, what we got in here, Derek?
Oh, here we go.
I
Where's
ain't
the
seen
snake,
What
Derek?
the fuck is that, Derek?
What the hell?
He said, "This here is my log. Underneath this,
We've
there's
lost
my
the
kettle chip."
snake.
Here's my
We've
log,
lost
and here's my
my
cocoa.
lost snake.
Oh, there's a
Here it
snake.
is. Oh,
That's a pretty
Yeah.
snake, man.
Look at Snake. A snake. Look at Derek, the snake charmer.
Shopping iron dog. What size onesies do I need?
it's shy.
That's a beautiful snake, Derek. What you got there, brother?
my king snake.
What you got a name for it?
That's Medusa.
Man, I love the collars on this.
Nice. Oh, Mike,
So
are
it's a
you the
female.
one that's
It's a
1200,
female, Derek.
1200 months? Get that.
Is that that's a female Medusa?
Okay,
Yeah.
Derek, I got a question for you.
What's up?
What is your favorite snake in that room?
Probably my red tail boa.
Ooh, I feel that.
Boas are the shit, aren't they?
They
Yeah, I
are
love
for
my
real.
boa.
Derek,
like he's
tell us
super
how good
pissy.
boas are.
Yeah, it's
They
like-
hit
it's like-
different, don't they, man? When they feed, they hit different.
Oh, yeah. Everything about boas is different.
That's just
Man,
one of
that
my
was
favorite
like-
questions to ask somebody, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's entrancing, that room, Derek.
Oh yeah, man. You know,
Right?
you got the flat screen, recliner where I be chilling.
Right.
Keep an
Man,
eye on his
that's-
animals. It's a nice little setup
It's
there.
It is,
Thank you.
Derek. Kudos, man.
I'm going to say, kind of like that pound for pound thing, it's like, square footage or whatever, you know what I mean? Derek's got a dope ass reptile room. He's in an apartment and he's
Fuck
got
you.
this cool ass space. He's got a
Yeah,
space
man.
cooler than most, and he's in
What the hell?
what he's in, dude. He's got some cool shit, man. Oh damn, that thing is thick. That girl gonna give you some babies?
Huh?
That one you just showed us? That Rosie Boa?
Oh yeah. Hopefully. No boas. My rats will though, hopefully give me some babies.
Don't tell me that was a rat in that motherfucker.
No, that was one of my boas. She's just chilling.
Okay. Yeah. Well, see, goddamn. Why you act like that?
That was I thought you were talking about my rats up there. No, that's a Rosie boa.
Oh well, come on, man.
Girl,
If this is
She got a lot of space.
if this is your reptile room, I'd love to see your gaming home theater setup.
I don't really play games no more. Once I got into the reptile hobby, I don't game as much.
he ain't got
Do you
money
not
for
have-
nothing else now, Benji.
Do you not have like one of those big smart TVs with the game console hooked up to it? And
I mean, I have a PS4. I got a whole bunch of TVs, smart TVs. I got TV in every room. I just don't play it as much.
Boas are the shit, man.
Man, I haven't even got one smart TV.
I don't give a damn what anybody tries to say, man. Boas are the shit.
Oh, for sure. I love my boas.
New World Snakes for the motherfucking win. Oh, y'all remember that?
Like, seriously, man.
Yeah,
When
I
watched
Flex and Pythons.
my wife is scared of the boas, man.
Yeah,
Because
I seen
like feeding aggression, like for real, dude, their food aggression's on another level. You know, like you just gotta get used to it. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing. Like she's used to them ball pythons. They'll come up and just grab it out of your hand, man. Just start numbing on it.
Right. I want to get some Angolans, man. I want to get some Angolans and then probably go back to the boas.
That's the truth, right there.
Hey, I gotta ask Ty, man. I gotta ask you something.
I love
Meow.
So how you celebrating when you hit that monetization, man? How you celebrating?
We're gonna figure something out. We're gonna do something. I was honestly thinking about.
You ain't got to get in the way. I'm just saying, how you gonna celebrate?
Oh,
Pop the bottle, smash the old lady.
Honestly, I was actually thinking about doing something like that. I ain't really much of a drinker anymore, man. But I honestly thought about drinking a beer or something. Like honestly,
a cup of tea.
When you get that, when they say you're ready to be monetized, so you gotta celebrate. I know I celebrated when I got monetized.
Like I honestly thought about.
What did you do? What did you do, Derek? What did you do? How did you celebrate?
Thought, like maybe get the Cut Up Boys and everybody on. We all drinking a beer or something.
Hell
I mean, you gonna hurt
How
drinking
did you
beer.
celebrate, Derek?
We all grown ups, you know what I mean? This is the thing. Like I don't knock anybody for anything they do. It's just that if we do it on here.
Oh, is that Eric on another stream? That was Eric on another stream.
Probably on Big
Leaker's phone. Eric's on someone else's show. He's a traitor.
You got it.
He's a traitor.
Celebrate, bro. When I
like you said, you know what I mean?
Email,
for all that work, all that, you know what I mean? It's got to be a celebration.
You got to, bro, because it's a grind, bro.
Exactly. Let it kick yourself off and shit.
And don't get frustrated with the process because the whole process, it takes a while. Like you gotta make an AdSense, then you gotta wait for the number to come to verify your address. Then you gotta verify your
that's something I'm going to need help on, man. Because I was looking at that.
Whose show was that, Mika?
Listen,
that
you gotta
AdSense
verify.
shit?
You gotta put your bank account in. Then you gotta wait for them
Who
like
was
a couple
that,
days
Mika?
to make it. You got to wait for a couple
Todd.
days for them to make a deposit. Then you got to verify the deposit they made.
Todd.
Then you got to. It takes a while, but once it's done, once you verify your bank, you're done. You don't have to do it no more.
We're running.
Okay.
Running shows. Running show.
When was that?
Constantly.
How long ago was that?
That was last night, wasn't it?
Oh,
that was actually
I fucking missed it.
It was last night's live.
Eric
we
fucking
all kinds of
Instagrammed it to me, but I'd already gone to sleep.
Hell yeah, bro. Todd going to get someone to throw Gatorade on him.
That's right.
Found it this morning, and I was like, damn.
We got the playlist going.
I figured today they tell me I'm only.
So did you miss that too, Mika?
You're going to be my Chris, who has always been my go-to guy for all the YouTube needs. Look, here, let me show you who he is.
Look, we're running so hard. We got that on one. That's on one tab, and there's another tab, and then we got it right here,
Thanks, bud. Jesus Christ.
Come on, Nick.
Yeah.
We got
that down the rabbit hole.
We're taking it all the way.
You
We're gonna
get there
get
on
you
time.
them
He said,
hours.
hold on, Todd's drinking a beer. We getting this hurry.
That's right. We're gonna get you these hours, man.
That's why I love this community, man. We all take care of each other, man. I love it.
That's what it's about, man. We've always had each other's backs. Ain't no reason to stop now.
Yeah.
So doing these lives
We only
goes
have
towards
2
your
computers. And we
hours.
got Todd running in 3 tabs.
Yep.
And he's
It's a
probably
good way to
in
chunk
the
off.
other fucking room too.
If you get
The
10 people
live-
watching for 2 hours, that's 20 hours of watch time that you've wiped off, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's awesome, man.
Yeah. And the
It
way
helps.
I look
It helps.
at it, that's essentially 2 days. That's almost 2 days of helping somebody get to where they need to be in, you know what I mean, in whatever time it takes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because essentially you need to average like 10.5 hours or something like that every single day.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean that it has to come every single day, but you need to average 10.5 hours a day for 365 days to get those hours.
I figured it up, like you said, it's like 10 and I figured it up. I rounded it to about 11 hours. You figure 11 hours at 365.
That
puts
will get
just
you there.
a hair over to 4,000. That way, if something fucks up, a video don't make right or something, you got a cushion.
Yeah.
Iron Dog, I agree with you, man. But you know, nowadays, you know, back in the old days, it was hard to get to that 1,000 subscribers, but now it's not, because if you look up and you get on that, if you look up and you get on that short shelf, you can get 1,000 subscribers in 3 days. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I'm getting noticed.
Back in the days before shorts, yeah, it was hard to get that 1,000.
I can't.
But now because
I'm
of
not
shorts,
bragging or
you can
nothing,
get
but
shorts like that.
dude, I broke off 1,100 hours in less than 3 months in my first 3 months of just doing time, and that's with no videos. That's only my live streams.
Yeah, I think the live.
Where are you sitting on viewer? I mean, on subscribers, Legend?
74 now. So when I had 12 subscribers, 30 subscribers, 40 subscribers, I had 1,100 hours in 3 months.
Yes, I think the hours is easy.
So I mean, that's what I mean. So like at that point, I was like, the way that I was working, I was like, even though I have almost no subscribers, I was going to get the time.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's like the way that I'm moving, there should be no as long as I kept cranking in the way I was working, which I haven't been. I got hurt and shit. My back got hurt back in August, and that kind of fucked things up. And then
I'm noticing, like Chris been telling me for years, you know,
but you can get the fucking
consistency. You got to do consistency with this shit.
Grinding these lives will get you those hours, though. Yeah,
you gonna get.
And I'm noticing, like, if you got a good viewer base, man, and you get a good, like, you put out some good content, and like they catch with it, that shit'll help you out too, man.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I was able to get, you know, that amount of hours, which isn't ridiculously high, you know, like I'm not.
I mean,
but I mean, that was.
But you got under 100 subscribers
to get there, and I was doing that with like 60 subs.
That's what I'm saying. That's pretty good shit, for real.
So, I mean, I appreciate every single one of them. You know, I mean, that's the only reason.
But if you consistently put out shorts, you'll get 1,000 subscribers. That ain't shit. The watch time to me will be hard, but I mean, if you grind and you'll get it.
Dude, what killed me is when they did that switch. I did I didn't know about, man, I don't know, man. I deleted all my videos and shit. And that hurt me. I started from scratch. I still have my subs, but I started from scratch and watch time.
Yeah, because you delete a video, they take the watch time that you get with it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So I started from scratch, and that's what killed me. Which, if I would have just chilled the fuck out and said, well, I mean, man, honestly, when they did all that bullshit they was doing with that Coppola shit, I was just going to back out and I was leaving YouTube alone. And Chris and Iron Dog and them boys got me back into it.
Yeah. Yeah. Iron Dog, he says right there, just remember, you're putting videos out for people to search for, not just your subscribers that you're going to get the night that your fucking video goes out or whatever. Yeah.
Because honestly, man, like I'm noticing, like when you go make your titles and shit up, you got your loyal viewers, man. You can. I hate to put it this way, man, but it don't make a fuck what you put in that title. Your loyal viewers, they're gonna watch it.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know what I
Like,
mean?
like one of my first 4 videos or whatever, or first 4 lives, because I haven't done a video, they're all lives. But like one of my first 3 or 4 of them got me one of the most watch time and shit, because it was when I first got the Starlink internet. And that was part of my description, or part of my title was trying out the new Starlink or some shit like that.
Yeah.
And I
So
believe
they
I
want to see how it works.
got people that happened to search for it and showed up looking at it, thinking they were going to find out about the Starlink internet. And it just happened to be me saying, you know, I'm trying out this new internet to see if it works, because at the time my rural internet sucked so bad. It wouldn't really, I couldn't actually work from here in this room because it cut out so bad. So I would have to go to town. And then I got the Starlink stuff. And the first time I did that, I put that in my title, trying out the new Starlink or some shit like that. And I got a bunch of views.
Man, I'm telling you what helps me a lot, man, is that YouTube studios, man. Keyword search. I use it on about every title I do anymore, unless I get fucking lazy. Just throw a title up.
It definitely feels good, man. And I know I wouldn't be here without a lot of y'all in the chat and the panel. So I appreciate all y'all.
Derek, man, you grind, man. You put the work in.
Man, we appreciate you, man.
Exactly. You get.
I mean, I do.
Need to know.
I'll tell you, fucking, I do.
Love.
You've basically introduced me to a whole bunch of people that I either wouldn't know or would have never had a chance to meet and stuff like that, you know.
Well, I've noticed something.
You basically brought my living room or whatever for me, you know what I mean? And that's cool.
Right. I love that. That's love.
Fuck yeah, that shit's awesome.
Man, you know something? I never would have started doing lives if I wouldn't have came across Iron Dog in my Animal House.
Just put Snake Discovery in the title.
He said put Snake Discovery in the title.
Yeah, Emily gonna come knocking and gonna take your monetization, motherfucker. Deservedly so.
I found you guys through Venom. Venom one.
Hell yeah.
I don't know how I came across the old Iron Dog in my Animal, but I watched him for like 5-6 months, and then I was like, you know what? I want to try this shit too, man.
So we got fucking Iron Dog to blame for you.
Yeah.
Thanks, Chris, you asshole.
For most of us, probably, or whatever. Like,
no, Derek, man, we can't say no bad about you, bro. You support the shit out of everybody, man. That makes a lot to us, man.
Heck yeah. But yeah, I think I found maybe whisk constrictors and a few others or whatever, and I was just going through random snake and rats and shit like that, and then I found the Iron Animal Show or whatever, and they were really cool right off the bat.
This shit like a family, boy.
I just never left. It was like I was kind of swimming through communities almost, and then found this one and was just like, whoop, I'm gonna stay here.
This shit is a mob, bro. This is the family.
Right.
Reptile family, brother. We got that hashtag for a reason.
Man.
Yeah.
Oh, Benji's part of it.
Benji forever family, man.
Somehow I managed to get adopted.
We adopted you. You ain't got no choice. You're stuck with us.
Yeah, and there's Micah. He says we still get to blame Venom for Benji though. That's good.
Yeah, that's a good blame.
True.
We'll take Benji. How about that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Now we need the boats and hoes. You know what I mean? We got to have the boats and hoes.
I love it, man. We all do our lives and we all throw a little twist on our lives.
If anybody doesn't like me, you can take it up with Chris. He was nice to me and I never left.
Damn it, Chris. You just keep getting it worse on us, brother.
I showed up and he was cool, and then I found out he just lived like an hour down the road, and then, you know, it's like, man, the whole community was cool and shit. I was like, fuck this, I'm staying here.
Yeah, y'all like, y'all can't chase me on. I found my family.
Hell yeah. How y'all like these lives? We're gonna run them down your throat all night long.
What about
Each live,
general? I'm
I
gonna be
know
able
y'all don't know me, but here's a
I
heavy
love it
dose.
when everybody do their own thing on the lives, but each live give you something different. You know, you take away something from each live. When I come to Ty Live, I get something from it. When I go to Lecture Live, I get something from it. I love it. Iron Dog,
like,
we all doing something.
that's what I like about him. Like, man, one thing I like about Jared, honestly, is we get to see a different side of him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
On the interview side, they seem to open up a little bit more and become themselves. I've noticed.
Hell yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, we all do our thing on our YouTube channel, especially when we're trying to educate and share what we love. You know what I mean? But like the other night when you had Kevin on there, that was a different Kevin. You know what I mean? I felt it was.
Oh yeah. He wasn't put on the spot. He put fucking Derek on the spot.
You know what I mean? Like that's what I'm saying. Like that was a different, you know what I mean? He was, I don't know, man. I felt like it was a different type of atmosphere for him. You know what I mean? He was.
Yeah.
I like when he started talking
just,
about all the music he
we
likes.
get to see a different side or something. Maybe that's what I'm trying to get out or something. You know what I mean?
The crazy thing is, I almost didn't even get that interview.
Then see, you go to Chris and the Iron Dog show, and you know,
look, you went from almost getting that interview to you basically guaranteed a second, probably a third and fourth interview.
Oh yeah, anytime.
You know what I mean? It's like he called you. He's like, "Hey, let's do this," and then he was, by the end of it, he was fucking down and cool, and he wanted to do another one.
Exactly.
Shit. How fucking cool is that, dude? You got Kevin McCurley calling you on the phone like, "Yo, Derek, let's go live, dude."
It was crazy.
Making you do an interview.
Well, I had texted him a couple times, and then he ended up calling and was like, "Let's go right now." And I was like, "I ain't advertised. I ain't did nothing." And he's like, "So we can't do right now?"
Now we know why he keeps you around, Lecca.
Lecca is a fellow Okie.
Yeah.
He keeps you for the pre-rolls.
Those are post rolls, man. I got to make those back at the crib.
Oh, I'm gonna get ready to do some work in my man cave, man. I just thought I'd come and show Ty some support, man.
Thank you, brother. I greatly appreciate
it. Go 12 hours, man. Go on and get monetized tonight.
Oh, you want to?
I'm here for a minute, man. I already told old lady I was, man, I'm here for a second.
Paisley gonna get up in a few hours, but hell, you can roll on and go in there and wake her up.
Oh hell no!
You can show us
what the hell is wrong with you? You let her sleep.
No, we're gonna let her sleep, but she's gonna get up in the morning.
Oh yeah, we're gonna definitely let her sleep as long as she wants.
Just leave us in the snake room. Go get baby girl up. Come show us your daily rounds with her again, like you've done before.
Oh shit, it's a whole different story when I ain't that sleep. I can't keep up with that kid.
You gotta get some of that coffee. What were they talking? What was that coffee?
Death Wish.
Death Wish coffee.
That shit's legit.
Is it? I need to look that up.
Man, for real, it is. Dude, at first I thought, like, come on, man, this shit ain't gonna be the strongest coffee I've ever drunk. I've heard that so many fucking times. Man, I made a pot of this shit, and you are. Man, that's a pretty snake, Derek.
Sure is. Put it on solo so we can see it. Oh yeah,
my girl Medusa.
You know what I mean? And when I drank that first pot of coffee, dude, I was like, holy shit. I come out here, clean every rat coat, moved, you know what I mean? I was like, yeah, I won't be drinking too much of this.
Oh yeah, look at that. He got that Cobra tame.
Yeah. She's pretty chill.
How many animals you keeping right now, Derek?
Right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 plus 3 rats. So about 10.
So you have 7
Nice.
reptiles?
7 reptiles and 3 rats.
Golly. Sorry, guys.
You don't count the rats, Derek. That's food.
Yeah.
Hey, Derek, are you
my wife
leasing?
named
Are
them
you leasing?
Oreo,
Do you
Snowflake, and
lease?
Pistachio.
Oh, now I
Do you
see why you're
lease?
counting the rats.
So I
Is
just
this
gotta
like?
clean them up too. I'm getting ready to clean their tank, and I got a lot of work to do before tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
All right, y'all, man. Much love, man. I just thought I'd come support.
Much love, brother.
Yeah, brother. We love you, brother.
Yep.
Take it easy, man. Appreciate you showing up.
Iron Dog.
Far up, man. I'd love to have a
Thanks
All
setup
right,
for
I
like
got a
KR.
that.
question there.
Iron Dog. Yep, you're right.
Oh, I
just
thought
don't
he
know
said
how to
Tiger King.
explain
And then
it.
I was like, what?
So yeah, you're right, Iron Dog. What's up, Mama?
Man,
Hope you're clean, Mama.
that's awesome.
Right,
Look at this
later, y'all.
little rat. Later, Derek.
What the
Here's a
hell
little
happened?
rat.
There? Oh, my leg.
We
Let
got
me
put
get
on
that layout fixed. I don't
a
like that
whole
layout.
different mode. Yeah. You see
I
how
hate that
long my
layout.
hair is.
Howdy, Brad. What's up, brother?
Nick has disappeared. You've disappeared. Left me sitting here.
I'm still here, man.
I'm here, brother.
I had to blow my nose. I'm sorry.
You're
No,
good.
you're right. It's that time. It's that time.
I'm trying not to do it on the camera
Yeah,
and stuff. There's no need for it.
Disappear here and there myself. Oh, my phone's gonna fall over, isn't it? Of
I
course it
seen
is.
that. I was like, is Benji sliding or is the phone going down?
Somebody's going down.
My
Hey, you
battery's
never
gonna
know
go
around
flat
here,
again.
man.
How many snakes do I have? I have 33 snakes right now.
He's got as many snakes as I have guitars.
Hell yeah. I don't know which addiction's worse then. Definitely yours, Benji.
I'll be
Because I
honest.
said
Let
your
me
guitar probably cost
see.
more.
I'll tell you when I got my first ball python.
Okay, I got a question for you, Lecca, brother.
Okay.
What is your most favorite snake? Like, not most powerful. Like, what is your most favorite in your collection?
Oh, in my collection. Oh man.
Like, it ain't got to be a powerhouse. Like, none of that. You know what I mean? Like, what snake is your favorite? Like, in my collection, it'd be my single gene ghost female.
Probably my first albino lesser female. She's probably the coolest one that I used to handle a little bit. She was pretty cool and neat and always calm. So maybe that one.
I'll show this female real quick. I'm talking about. I just met her.
I have a whole bunch more of them that I would probably say like are more powerful, more valuable, or I like them a little bit more the way they look. But that one's got it's got looks, and it was always so much fun to handle and shit like that. So yeah, that's cool, man.
I tell you about this blue line ghost I got.
I was gonna say that's a real ghosty looking ghost, not an orangey.
No, this is
a real kind of a grayish looking or whatever. I mean, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, man, because it's real hard to explain unless you see it. You know what I mean? Like, in person. She's got like a bluish. Like,
because it's not like a real bright type of ghost. It's more of a kind of gray.
Yeah, like a grayish blue. That's why I call it.
Yeah.
And
okay.
like that snake just done it for me, man. Like, she's the one that really made me love the hypo gene. The ghost, the orange ghost, the desert ghost, any on that line.
Right on. But yeah, it's been
Thank you, Mike.
13 more days. It will be the 1 year anniversary of the first ball python I picked up.
Hell yeah. Congrats, bro.
So in less than 1 year, I went from 0 to 33.
Hey, man, real quick, like.
Yeah, and I have 29 girls and 4 boys.
Okay, now the wife's involved also, correct?
Yeah. Yeah, she has 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, my wife has 4 snakes. I have
Thanks, dude.
27. What is it? 29. She's got 4 snakes. I've got 29 snakes. Something like that. But whatever it is. But I'm fucking super envious of all her snakes. They're all beautiful as fuck, and I kind of wish I would have went the route that she's done now. Almost.
Now, see, like,
I'm just really super grateful that now she's decided to do that, and it's like, so now I don't necessarily have to, but I'm still like, fuck, man, I kind of want to just, I want to go in on those black and grays and black and whites and shit too, man. It's pretty awesome.
now see, that's like my wife, man. That's one reason we're working the Champagne. She loves it, man. And y'all wait till she all see what she does with this shit for real.
There's more to be done with the Champagne, and I got a feeling there's at least a couple of combos that are going to pull out some really cool shit.
I mean, man, she's got
no Champagne yet. Champagne Leopard Albino is pretty cool.
Now, see, she's got. I showed you. I don't know if I showed them off yet, but there's a Champagne female she's got over here, man. And there's a reason why I've kept these Champagnes back. Well, we hit some shit this year that she bred specifically for these females. She won't, and this is it, man. And then she's funny, man. She won't just go pick up a male for these females. We had to breed something for it. And if we didn't hit it, was all right. We was going to breed again next year. But we hit what we was going for.
Oh.
So when these females are ready, she's going to have them ready.
Well, that's pretty awesome. So you guys have like a real direct, or she's got real direct plans and actually has what she believes.
Listen, this all started off one male. She produced all this shit off one male. And he passed away on her. Her Champagne pastel male that I bought off Miguel for her birthday snake, bred him 2 seasons back to back, man. Got some stuff all over that she wanted. And then at the end of last season, he passed away on us, man. And I don't, you know what I mean? And then 2 females, we hit them. She kept them back. Then we hit this dude. We hit this season. So
yeah,
it's just like, man, she's got like, dude. I've literally bought females and males, breeders, are a year out from being breeders for her just for each project.
Well, right on.
And you know, he's got that albino project. He won't work nothing else. So I can't get him to work nothing else.
What else does he want to get in there? Do you know?
I'm picking some shit up to put in it myself for him, but
I'll be making some in the next year or two.
He don't want to, honestly,
stuff.
If he's happy with spiders, albinos, and albinos. Well, but like I told him, we got to do better than that.
We got albino, lesser, Mojave, butter, leopard, spot nose, cypress, honey.
Nice. Bloody hell.
I have all the genes in albino.
You and him are going to be best friends then.
I mean, you know, like I got a lot of stuff to work and to make and all that, but like,
yeah,
I'm going to have a whole bunch of stuff. So, I mean, you know, if he's wanting to maybe like start working leopards into stuff, you know, I'm
see, and that's like I told him, man, like I think there's something going on.
I got Inchy. Yeah, I got more genes than what I said.
And see, that's like I told him, I got a bumblebee girl over here who's proven albino. I told him, I said, Bubby, we can put that in your albino project. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I got a double head albino pied female over here. She's proven both out, but I haven't proved them together yet. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I got a male up here. He's pastel granite, visual pied, head albino. You know what I mean? I'm gonna put that in there to his albino girl this season. I've held him back some stuff. That way we can really start plugging away at it for him. Cause see, every time I sell any of that albino line stuff out of her, that's all his money, man. I put it all back. It goes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, does he have avenues to make money himself to maybe put back into it? And
oh, he gets every penny out of his albino shit. It goes to an account. He can't touch it till he's 18. And if there's something that he would like to add to his projects, it comes out of my pocket.
Right on.
Because this is the way I look at it, man. I don't want him, because I use these animals as a way for their college fund and shit. I take so much money out of it every year, put it in their, you know what I mean, back for them and stuff like that. Like, they ain't got to go to college. It's there if they want to. If not, you got to be 18. You can pull it out and do what you want.
Wow. That's pretty awesome, man. Especially if you consider it something that you start, this early. So he's going to have 5, 6, 7, 8 years of breeding, Even if it's just a few $100 a year, it still turns out to be a pretty nice chunk of money.
Yeah, and see, I'm gonna do this. I this year with the baby, I'm gonna do the same thing with her. What I'll do is I'll give her a female breeder female this season, and that'll be her female. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Now I ain't made my mind up if I'm gonna give her a recessive, or a co-dom yet.
Yeah, good dad setting up for the future.
Yeah, that's what my granddaughter's already like picking snakes and stuff. So
that's good, man.
Yeah.
Like
so,
I got
they'll all be, basically essentially having animals and breeding animals, like, or, probably under us or whatever. But
hey,
it depends on their mom and dad. Like, most of my kids are really cool with it and stuff, but it's their spouses that aren't really necessarily. So
yeah,
I can hear this like humming noise going home, 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 home.
Yeah.
Can you hear that? What is it?
It might be my heater, brother.
Oh, yeah.
When the 10-year-olds
looking around,
which is, that
my
fucking
house,
pays,
what the fuck?
half of
Where's
their
that
fucking
coming from?
salary, then they'll probably change their mind.
Yeah. And this is, like,
and it may not be that. Hopefully, it won't be that bad. Hopefully, their parents will be making a lot of money. But
John,
we live in a place where you don't make a lot of money. You know what I mean? Here in Oklahoma, it's there's not a lot of money to be made for the most part. So.
See, and that's what we're here in Ohio, man.
It doesn't cost a lot to get by either.
But see, that's another thing. Like here, you don't make a lot of money, but it don't take a lot to make a living. You know what I mean? To live.
Yeah.
Like, man, I hear what some people pay rent and shit. I'm like, man, I couldn't make it. You know what I mean? Like, I could live what you pay in a month's rent for 2 months.
Yeah, no shit. It was like, damn, that'll buy this rack back here or something like that. Like, you know what I mean? Don't get me wrong.
Exactly, man.
This was a huge fucking investment to buy the rack. It was a lot, but it was like
people don't realize that
to some people it was like it's still a lot, or it would be hard to come up with, but they still spend that much like on something like that, like rent or a car or something like that. And it's like, well, all my vehicles are crappy, but they're paid off, so.
Mine's paid off.
That helps.
I'm constantly working on them, but
it helps.
Yes, exactly. And it's like one thing I can say about this little dude of mine, man. He comes in here every day and he checks on this female. He spot cleans her. You know what I mean? Like, he's always done that, man. Like, where he's been sick lately, he's like, "Is she okay?" I'm like, "Bub, I got her." She's all right. You know what I mean? Like, she changed her water. I'm like, "Yes, dude. I changed her water like I did everybody." You know what I mean? Like,
hell yeah.
This is 11-year-old.
My battery's dead.
What's up?
All right, Benji.
My battery's gone.
Go try to fix
it. Thanks for chilling with us, brother.
And if I can,
you're always welcome here, Benji.
If I can charge it, I'll come back.
All right, man.
Yeah, good day, brother.
See how long you can stay on. I'll come back after.
All right, brother. But man, like I was saying, like And, you know, I'm the one supposed to be teaching him, you know, like, and I always tell him, he's like, but you're sick. You should, you know, you should. I'm like, Bub, I got to push through, man. I got to take care of these animals. And he keeps telling me, like, my ear hurts. I'll go out in a little bit, check on her. I'm like, you're all right. I'll take care of her. He's like, but I got to go check on her, you know, like, I got to push through. And I'm like, dude, like, about brought me to fucking tears, pull my heart out of my chest. I'm like, you're 11 years old, dude. Lay down.
Are you letting him do it?
I ain't letting him today, man. I couldn't.
Let him do it. You know what I mean?
Man, when a kid can't hold his head up, you know what I mean? Like,
you're not making him do it. Let him do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I feel
Let
you.
him do what he wants to do. What he's comfortable with. He'll show you, and he'll probably show you that he'll go farther than you
know
think.
what I mean, bro? He sat there all day with his head on his hand, man, and he couldn't really. You know what I mean? Like I told him, I was like, I got it today, buddy. Tomorrow, you know what I mean? Like, one day will be all right. But I feel you because I don't want him to, because, you know, I instilled that in him, you know what I mean? And I don't want him to think, you know, like I can get by one day or nothing, because I want him to know they got to be careful.
Yeah. But yeah. I mean, I didn't know. I mean, if it's so bad he can't hardly fucking get up. Then...
Yeah, like, dude, it's been like, dude, and it's like, don't get me wrong, he's not like that all the time, but it's like every time he's like trying, I come out here or something like that, he's like that. I'm like, dude, you're good.
Yeah.
And not only that, this wind's been whipping. I really ain't trying to.
Yeah, so ear stuff is really weird too. You never know when it comes and goes and different things. And
well, see where it ruptured his eardrum. I'm really kind of.
Yeah, and that's scary. I'm not even used to that. You say it actually perforated and got a hole in it, huh?
Well, yeah, exactly. Now, see, I don't know if it actually like messed up the drum itself or the, you know, because he seems to be hearing fine, all that. It's just they say there's a small hole opening, and the way they explained it, it was ruptured. So.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean that means that there's probably a tear in.
Yeah, you know what I mean. But like, dude, I'm trying to take every precaution.
It's extremely important. You know, you just need to let it heal as best you can. I
just don't want like, I don't know, man.
Yeah, like Eric said right there, he's a trooper. You know, he's not asking you to go take care of it. He's trying to go do it, and you know, and you're having to tell him no. So that's always good too. But yeah, I say as soon as he really feels up to it, kind of at least let him get out there and, you know, and look at him and do his thing, you know. And
that's like I was telling
maybe,
you, like,
you know,
we're gonna come. I'm gonna bring him out here in the morning.
Gets out there, you know, kind of maybe encourage him to go sit back down. But
I mean, it's like I told him, we'll get him out here tomorrow, man. He can bring his little laptop out. He can sit out here and share with it for a little bit. You know what I mean? Might make him feel better, shit.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Damn. But yeah,
I mean, it's like an oven in
here. He's gonna have his own fucking breeding operation and shit, you know, in high school and be doing his own.
I mean, this is the same. I mean, we breed when we start pairing her again. That'll be his third clutch as long as she goes.
Oh yeah, see, so he's not even quite 12, and he already has what 3 or 4 animals.
Yeah. He's got a leopard 100% hemp hide that him and his little cousins got.
Oh, nice.
He got it gave to him by Ball or Nothing Pythons, man, on IG.
Oh, hell yeah. Leopard hemp hide. That's fucking cool.
Yeah, dude called me up. He's like, hey, bro, are you fine with me sending your kids a snake? I was like, what's up, man? He's like, well, I seen what your kids, that post you made where your kids were selling candle wax down there for U.S. Org, and they made that donation. He's like, so I'd like to reward them for, you know what I mean? I was like, dude, that's what's up, man. I was like, how much is shipping, bro? You know what I mean? Like, I'll cover shipping. He's like, nah, man. He's like, now put some genetics in there. That way it'll benefit you a little bit. I was like, thanks, man. Appreciate that. So I'm going to use that for them too in the future. You know what I mean? My great niece and his.
Hell yeah.
Right there's his. I tell you what, I tell him all the time, I give him hell. I said, Iron Dog's a good look up guy to look up to. I said, but man, we got to get you a different look up guy besides Justin, man. My animal. He freaking loves that dude, man.
Justin is cool as he's about as
He is,
cool
but
as
I
they
give him
come, man.
he'll look at me when I get talking about Justin, and he'll go, he'll put them dukes up. I'll be like, all right, I'll leave Justin alone.
My wife will too. I'll tell you what, and I would too, but you know what I mean. But yeah,
I like
Justin,
giving him hell about Justin. He
Justin
gets
and
mad,
Chris
man.
are definitely one of my wife's favorites, and mine too. Like I said, but yeah, they're hardcore one of my wife's favorites.
Hell yeah. I just like giving him, like I told him, I said, you know, Chris and Justin checked on, are they? Are they? You tell them I'm okay? I was like, yes, buddy. I told him he's okay. Yeah, Reese is his go-to guy, man. I can't deny that one.
Oh
Reese,
yeah,
yeah, like he even, one year, he even went as a cop and all on Halloween, man.
oh yeah.
Yeah, Reese did a video in his uniform and shit, and it was all it took.
Yeah, Reese's is fucking. He's a super dope guy, man. I like that guy a bunch. I haven't seen him a whole lot, but every single time I see him, I enjoy his presence and everything. So, yeah, that's cool. But yeah, man, and as soon as I start getting things going and stuff, I should have some Cypress albino stuff. You know,
Nice.
we'll make sure you guys get into that too if you're interested.
I'm waiting on my Cypress girl to get the size.
Yeah. You put
My
it in.
lady got a steal on that.
You put it in the clown or pied or something like that, you know, and I'll give you a head start into albino, and you put it somewhere it's different.
All right,
We'll get
definitely
into it
can.
that way.
I got a Cypress Mojave Pos Fire.
Well, okay, I have Cypress Honey Head Albino.
Here we go. Both directions. I got it all covered.
Yeah.
What the heck is it like drinking tonight?
Oh, it's been Miller Lite, but it looks like I'm out. I'm gonna have to switch to Captain Morgan probably. But I gotta check on something real quick. I'll be right back, guys.
Damn, Eric. Eric's final last words. Well, guys, this may be my last slide because this idiot I'm riding with can't drive. Maybe all over the road. It was nice knowing you all. Eric, it was nice having a stalker. Adios, amigo. Guys, man, last I checked, I ain't checked tonight's upload, but last I checked after 3,100 on the subscribe, on the watch hours, man. Give me a minute, guys, and we'll check with the female. Eric, don't die on us. I like to have somebody cuss out every once in a while. I need to send Nikki his shit. No, I'm not a rat. Fat girl. My bad, guys. I didn't realize I had you on camera. Dude, why are you being an ass, though? All right, thank you, Eric, brother. Appreciate you. I don't care how much I talk about you. You're still not that good of a guy. We still got 10 people up in this joint. Appreciate you. Rocking at 145. I mean, come on, bro. That's a good reason not to die, but all right, guys, here's another little albino I got. Oh, snake belt went down. Let me make sure he bells ain't real quick, guys. All right. Getting ready to drop. Okay, you cool? All right, it's time to pair you it up. I'll be pairing you to this here. All right, my big Mojave is cool. Bow wrapping. Appreciate that. That big Wasabi I got, bow wrapping.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, last time I weighed her, she's a little over 3,000. I've been putting in retired breeders to her. So she might be a little bit big yet. Gotta make up my mind what way I'm gonna go this year. I put the Hidden Gene Woman chocolate to her last season.
Oh, nice.
Hidden Gene Woman chocolate pen.
I like Hidden Gene Woman and chocolate.
I'll sit here and think about what I put to her this year.
Right on.
Yeah, Casey, that family sure will do that, brother.
Shout out to Reptile Feedings, Team O'Reilly's.
Yeah,
2005, back when they fucking sold $2 billion worth of product in 1 year.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do, guys. We're going to drink a cold one that night. That's something I ain't done in a lot of years, boys.
You drink?
So, yeah, man, it's something I don't do.
Yeah, I quit that shit for a while, but I really did. I quit for years, and then I just started again in the last few months since I started doing these live streams with people.
Damn, Kurt. We'll blame Kurt.
Blame whoever you
Putting
want.
up with Kurt, man, and drive your drink. Nah, man, it's just one of the things I don't do, man. I don't.
Hey, man, there ain't a damn thing wrong with it.
Exactly, Casey. He says as he pops the bottle.
Yeah.
No, man, it's like when I drink, I drink. You know what I mean? There wasn't no in between for me. I like the, you know what I mean? I like the taste of it.
Yeah, me too. And then I try not to, but I think I do a good job most of the time now. But I've noticed my tolerance is finally starting to creep back up on the alcohol, and I don't know if that's a good thing or not.
That's right, Casey.
I have a ridiculous tolerance on the other, but
ain't nothing wrong with that.
But yeah, see, like this is the first time that I'm like, going in on a 1.5 gallon bottle, and I'm like, how do I get that fucking spark arrestor out of there so I can get a better swig? You know, this is starting to remind me of old times where I'm like, what am I doing? And this is just tearing up. It's plastic. What the hell? This is weird.
Yeah, I could have bit that out.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. I'm not. Yeah, and I thought about that too, but I was like, I'm not going to do that. Not right here on stage, right?
That's the hillbilly.
Sorry, guys, man. Y'all about to see how it really used to go down. It's supposed to. This is what you mix. You mix it with guts. You don't mix drinks. You just mix it with guts.
That's right. If you're gonna do it right.
Yeah.
Benji rolled out on us. He's like, "Yep."
Wow. That's crazy, man. That was just like boop, 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 boop. Smooth. Yeah. Shouldn't be that smooth, man. It was just like it's just making bubbles in this jug and shit, and it was just like bum, 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 and just glug right down.
They built you an air bubble in already, brother.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. They knew who was coming, man.
There's like, here, I got you covered.
But see, the only problem was I was not expecting it to go down on my end that easy. It's been so long. I was like, man, I don't drink
I'll tell you
like
what
that.
I like to drink, man. I like that Jim Beam.
Me too, brother.
I do. I love that shit.
I wish
It
I
just
had
don't
that.
agree with me. Then they got all this different flavored apple, and I'm like, man, where's the good shit? And they're like, I'm like, old school shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, give me the white label.
That's right, the old school.
Yep.
I don't want that plastic bottle. Give it to me in glass.
Oh yeah, but when I was a kid, they came out with what they called the traveler bottle.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't get, even then I was smart enough to understand as like a 12-year-old. I was like, why is it called a traveler bottle? And it's made of plastic, and it holds like, it was like either a full pint or a full fifth or something like that. And you could get Hot Damn and Kessler and a few others and stuff. I lived in Arkansas. It was right down the road from the Kuiper facility.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know what I mean? They made fucking all kinds of shit. But yeah, and it was called the Traveler. And I was like, so you made this bottle of fucking liquor, called it the Traveler bottle, and we're not supposed to drink and drive with it or anything else.
Exactly. You know what I mean? Like, you made this fit in my back pocket.
Yeah. And it won't break when it hits the ground. And after you drink,
can sit on it, whatever.
If you drink half of it, you can kind of squeeze some air out and actually make it fit in the pocket better or something like that. Like the Traveler bottle.
I remember that bottle, man. That's whole plastic.
Oh my God. As payphones disappeared, the Traveler bottle.
It appeared.
Yeah. And that's what happened in my day, kids. Yeah. And that was, for me, that was in Crawford County, Arkansas. Right over the border from Oklahoma.
Yeah.
Into Arkansas on the west side.
Man, there's a little old corner alcohol store down here called the.
Have you been in Ohio your whole life?
Huh?
Have you been in Ohio your whole life?
Yeah, right here in this little old town.
You've been in that little old town your whole
life. Yeah, buddy. I mean, I went out and worked, stuff like that, but keep coming back.
So that's your area. You know, probably pretty much everything about every which way for 50 miles plus and all that.
Oh, you can't. I could take you on the back roads, and we will not, and I repeat, not hit a highway for 3-4 days.
Yeah. That's how I've been out here, and it's like we have to cross a highway every now and then, but we
Yeah,
don't
but
have
that
to
don't mean we
ride
got to get
one.
on one.
That's right. We don't have to ride it. We just cross the black top
That's
and go back onto
straight
the
across.
dirt.
We ain't got to go this way or
And
that way.
I'll
We
take
just
you
got to go
all
that
the
way.
fucking way to Texas. Yeah, I can take you all the way to Texas on fucking dirt. All we have to do is cross fucking.
That's right. Just got to hit that yellow dot every once in a while.
Yeah, and it'll take us fucking 7.5 hours to make a 2.5 hour trip.
Nah, I mean, I've been here, like, both sides of my family grew up here. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, that's cool, man. I think that's pretty neat. Nothing wrong with that at all. Like my family's been so scattered out and stuff. It's kind of like, man, I kind of wish it was a little easier to keep track of stuff.
and see, that's one thing, man. Like, I still got a lot of family around here and shit, so that kind of makes it good. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of my dad's sisters. I still got a couple uncles alive. You know what I mean? Then on my mom's side, I still got a couple aunts and stuff. You know what I mean? That shit means stuff.
So your mom and dad's family both from that area too?
Well, Papa, he originated. My dad's dad, my dad and all of them, they originated from right around here down towards Cincinnati area. And then my mom's dad, they're more towards like Paris, Kentucky. You know what I mean?
Okay, but that's still just right down the road, across the
It's
river or
right
something,
the
right?
area. You know what I mean? But like when Papa got back from World War II, he come more towards this area and shit. Then that's when him and Mam got together and stuff.
Fuck yeah. That's cool, man. That's awesome that you can, pretty easily trace it back about 100 years.
Yeah, that's like I
Hopefully
can trace it
everybody
back.
out there can.
My grandpa, he used to be a EMT and all that back here. I had an uncle who used to be a deputy sheriff and all that. And I'm like, man, if y'all would have seen the uncle that was like, I swear, man, like Barney Fight. I love my uncle till we're to death, and God rest his soul. He used to tell me, they tell me, come on out here, Barney, and try to arrest me. He said, but when I crack him with that pistol, they wouldn't call me Barney.
Yeah. They didn't say shit when he fucking smacked him in the motherfucking back of the head with that bitch.
But my Uncle Tim was only about that big around, bro. But he was. But this is it, man. When he would
2
listen
pounds
to
of
you,
steel at the end of that, just fucking whip the shit out of you, and I bet you fucking.
This is it. He'd try to hear you out, and if it didn't work out, he'd pop you and put you in the cruiser.
Right.
Well, he knew everybody. He grew up around here too, so you know what I mean.
Yep.
Holy shit!
That was just almost didn't die, but I think it did. Oh. What the fuck are y'all doing?
He said, "No more shit talking and riding in junkers."
Y'all literally just busted an axle riding home from the dairy?
But he said I might die tonight, and then he motherfucker bust an axle. So motherfucker hit it. Motherfucker jinxed himself.
Yeah. Time to give them old boys a raise so they can get a fucking decent
Exactly.
vehicle
Are
and
you
go back to
fucking
work.
serious, or are you just being airy?
He's done fired everybody else.
And they're like, "Fuck you! Take this piece of junk and die on the way home, Eric."
Oh my god. So glad I don't work for Eric B. I'd have cut that motherfucker so many times.
Man, his ass would have been waiting. I've been waiting outside for him.
Oh yeah, I'd have fucking filleted him up.
Oh damn, man! Sorry to hear that, Eric.
Well, I don't even use a knife. No, I'm not even into that. His front passenger side and the Dakota just went, oh fuck. He got one of them fucking. He got 4-wheel drive pickup. It sounds like.
It's exactly what I was getting ready to say. You got that 4-wheel.
Yeah, pull that fucking drive shaft that goes from the fucking tranny to the front end.
And you keep driving
out and it won't spin. I don't know what you do though. That would still probably be fucked up. If the axle's busted and
you might not.
sounds like you're just gonna have to tow it. Told him he needed to check it out. Well, I guess he knows that now, doesn't he, Eric? Yep, 4-wheel needs a whole new one. Oh my goodness!
Wow.
Man, you're just a big ass jinx, huh? That guy's shit was working just fine until he started taking you home, I bet.
Exactly. Your fucking ass done talk shit about the man's truck and now it broke down on him because you jinxed.
Right.
Your bad luck ass took him. You know what I mean? That's what's wrong.
Is it a Chrysler product?
Who am I roasting in this motherfucker?
You got a fucking Dodge? No, I'm just kidding. It don't make a fuck, man. Things go out. It don't matter what it is. Todd's a Chevy man, huh?
And I'm a, whatever the hell give me where I'm going.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about. You just happen to have a Chevy right now?
Actually, I got a Ford.
You got a Ford? I thought you had a fucking Chevy out there. I thought it was a
Ford Escape and a Chrysler PT Cruiser.
Oh, well, man. You know what? I've had both. We have an Escape now and had a Cruiser 5 years ago.
But PT Cruiser broke down. And the fucking Ford, man, I think that wheel bearing's going on.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, that's bound to happen on almost anything, but.
Man, it's an 11. I mean, we paid it off. We had about a year since we paid it off. I mean, it ain't bad, man. I mean, don't get me wrong. We've done maintenance and shit, but like, we ain't really had to sink a whole lot. You know what I mean?
Yeah, my old lady drives an Escape, and fuck, dude, it's got some miles on it. It's 14, but it's got like 110.
Yeah.
Yeah, like we've driven it like 3,000 miles a month every month for like the last 10 fucking months or something.
It don't take long doing that, man.
It's crazy how many miles she's put on that thing, but I mean, it's all fucking highway miles, and that thing fucking, it does great down the road.
Yeah.
It's got the 6-speed automatic 2-liter turbo. I mean, it's not fast, but it works well.
Good mileage, bro.
Like 23.
I mean, that's not bad, really, on a highway, man.
Oh, get out of here, Todd, dude. That ain't worth a fuck, brother.
I mean, bro, you gotta think where I'm at out here, bro.
I remember when we were kids, it was like,
That's a different story, yo. We used to get 60 mile a gallon back in. That's true, man.
It's like, dude, these cars suck so bad.
I'm just saying, right now, nowadays, 22, 24 to a gallon ain't bad nowadays.
Yeah, I have to say,
I agree.
We lived through the worst ever time for cars and development and technology and all that shit. Like, I guess, like, without us and the period that we went through, you couldn't have what they have today, obviously, I guess. You know what I mean? It was teething and all that shit, but yeah, but cars going from like 1981 to like 2001, 221, something like that, the same kind of class of vehicle is
changed.
crazy. Yeah.
I mean, like, dude, every 20 years they change. Like, literally, you got another computer getting at it, another computer getting at it. Yeah. Another chip, another brain, you know what I mean?
And how many miles do you get per mile? Yeah, or how many you know what I mean?
It depends on if we highway in it, like the actual highway, or like what, you know what I mean, 52 or 32. If we
Yeah.
on the 52, we getting about 18. We on 32, we probably about 22.
Okay, that threw me off for a minute. You said 52.
Highway 52, it's like.
Oh, okay. I was like, son of a bitch, you get 52 miles a gallon?
Hell no, bro. I wish. I never put gas in.
Yeah, I was like, I don't give a fuck what it is. I'm buying 2 of those.
Exactly, Iron. Don't fuck gas mileage back in when you had 68 Camaros.
Yeah,
Gas mileage didn't mean shit because we never had gas because we always burnt rubber.
yeah. It was 11.5 cents a gallon or some shit.
Yeah. Man, I remember, dude, when motherfucker could go back to the gas station with $3, get a pack of cigarettes, something to drink, and put $1 in gas. Come out all right. You know what I mean?
Right. And had no money for condoms, so you just got what you got, girl. But we had a good time, right? Until we started fucking.
And then you're out
But
of
it's cool. It's cool.
It was, honestly, man. I remember.
Poor girls. Think about how many girls was fucked upon like that. You know what I mean? That's kind of cold.
Mm-hmm.
It was only half. Only half. You know what I mean? Nobody intentionally did y'all wrong. It's time for another motherfucking drink. I'm just going to read another book. I just read. There you go. See.
He booking.
I just read baseball biographies, y'all.
Like nowadays, man, all these cars they got out and shit, man. Like,
you know what I'm saying?
Babe Ruth, that dude could hit a ball and go bullshit in the side.
There you go. There's one of the idols right there, dog. Right there, baby.
That's a legend.
Boom. The Say Hey Kid. And if y'all don't know him, man, fuck you. And if you weren't sure who was telling you that and you didn't really know and you didn't care, look at me. I said, fuck you. That's Willie Mays. That's the Say Hey Kid. Go look him up, bitch.
That motherfucker can play that game. He's good at it.
And Daryl Strawberry, look him up too. Do some cocaine. Have some fun. And look him up at the same time. Another one of my favorites.
I gotta get tearing my shit up.
If any of you guys were looking for people's favorites who are straight edge, I wish they were, thought they were, but as a kid, I didn't know any better. Yeah. My favorites snorted coke and dealt speed and did steroids and all that other shit. So that's what we get. Welcome. Welcome to sports in the 80s and 90s.
Oh, Eric, you need beat up to ask that question. Eric being Eric, of course. Who Willie? Who Daryl?
I don't know.
Mecca wants to find something to throw at the screen.
No.
Awesome, Mary. Congrats.
Poor Ledka's sick of being a non-alcoholic. I remember the good old days. Ronnie Lott. Woo! That's what the fuck I'm talking about. I'll shut the whole goddamn live down. I just seen it. Know what he's talking about.
Daryl Strawberry was. What the hell?
Hey, man. Anybody can be fooled, dude. Don't act like you hadn't been through it, too. It was an era, right?
He might have been drunk, bro. He might have been drunk.
We all had a good time.
He might have been drunk. You can't help it. You know what I mean? Can't judge him.
Yeah.
He might have had his beer goggles on that night.
No.
Congrats, Mary. Babe Ruth, man, I'm telling you what. Ain't he still holding some records, all bullshit joking aside? Like, honest question. I think he's still holding fucking records, honestly. If not, he should be. Because I honestly don't. Exactly, Eric. I think he still does hold records.
What are you looking about?
Babe Ruth. I think he still holds records.
Oh,
If not, his records just got broken.
may have some.
Have you read Noel Ryan?
No, Mary, I haven't, to be honest. It's been a long time since I really cared about sports. But I have O.J. Simpson's book here. Do you want that? Oh, sorry, it flipped open. There we go. Here we go. O.J. Simpson, my response to your letters, your messages, and your questions. Right there. Boop.
Probably a pretty good book to read, honestly.
Maybe. I don't know. I ain't reading that shit. If you want something good, bam. Right there. The Mick. Not too bad. That's obviously the story of Mickey Mantle. If you didn't know that, come on now. We're not talking about the Mick if you didn't fucking know about the Mick. There he is. Look at that. He's a car salesman hitting 500-foot home runs. Nobody knows that. Nobody cares.
Dude, that's what's crazy. A lot of people don't know, like most of them ball players, they had a second life that people didn't know.
Yeah, he had a second life. He had to sell cars because guess what? He was a fucking douchebag alcoholic, and he didn't have much else to go for him in life except for baseball, which was absolutely amazing, but horrible. Some motherfucker lost their life trying to keep that cocksucker alive. So if you got a Mickey Mantle record or autograph, keep it, cherish it. It's got you somewhere. It's going to take you somewhere. If not, sorry about your luck, dude, but Mickey Mantle didn't sign a lot of shit, and his autograph is really easily distinguishable. And if you got a fake, you got fucked. Fuck you. We can talk about that too. Been there, done that. Damn, I thought we had some more. Oh.
Fungus Queen, welcome.
Here we go. Daryl Strawberry. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. Finding my way. Finding his way through the ridiculous amounts of money, cocaine, problems, this, that, and the other. Everything that goes along with being a professional ball player. Things can be found inside these books. Whatever. We got more. We'll continue to go.
We'll continue to go.
If you want to know, we'll push on towards another great Willie Mays. Say, hey, kid. If you don't know about him, eat some dick. Like straight up. The life, the legend. Come on, guys. This is Willie Mays. You absolutely should know who this man is.
Yes.
If not, spend the rest of your fucking life figuring it out. Teach your kids to spend their life to figure it out. They could find a baseball hero somewhere that actually fucking means something, dude. It can happen. Show it to them. Only you can teach your kids what the fuck happened in baseball 50 years ago or whatever era you want, dude. Pick your era.
I mean, that's like,
Maybe you were a Cubs fan in 1991, and Ryan Sandberg is like, you're fucking, give it to him, man. Show him. It can happen.
It's like I get, man, I'm really into the UFC bad, man. Like,
oh, I heard about that. You like the fighting, huh?
Yeah, man. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, dude. I get into it like every weekend. I don't miss fights. Like, dude, I got an app. I track this shit. I can tell you who wins, what their fight stats are, and all.
Damn, he said I got an app. I can track it. I can tell you who.
Well, man, like, dude, my dad used to do the OTB and the sports bet, and like, my dad had a bookie the whole 9 yards, dude.
Oh, right on.
Like and I got that shit honest. Like, I ain't even gonna lie, man. Like, I love that fight. But see, there's a lot of bullshit in that. A lot of people don't realize it, man. There's a lot of good fighters in there that ain't in it. You know what I mean? They're on some EPA shit, other, you know what I mean? And I tell my boys, like, not all them fighters are up there, banging, doing it the right way. You know what I'm saying? Like, going and actually hitting the gym, eating right, sleeping right. You know what I mean? Not waking up, taking a shot in the ass or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like,
it's going to take you 2-3 years to find that guy.
You know what I mean? And my, this is the bad part about it, man. There's a lot of people don't like him, but I'm telling you, he's a fucking monster in that cage, Robbie Lawler, man. He's a beast.
Robbie Lawler. Fuck.
He's a beast.
He's a beast. He beat the fuck out of a lot of guys.
But this is the thing, bro. People don't understand it. Robbie ain't never been on none of that bullshit. He's done it natural. And this is why they don't like him, because he'll tell you, go fuck yourself.
That's right.
And he ain't going to, you're not going to make a name off of him because, oh, you're fighting me. You're going to have to earn that shit. Yeah. And that's like I tell my boy, you know what I mean? Because he gets into it too. And that's like I tell him, he's like, me and him will get in real deep conversations. And he'll be like, so you think, what about, I'm like, nah, he's a chump. You know what I mean? Like, he's a chump. I'll tell him straight up, he's a chump.
Yeah.
Like, I don't get into the baseball, I don't, you know what I mean? Like, I follow a little football. Not gonna lie.
I mean, you gotta follow whatever it is that you want to, but
baseball, I like it. I was mine my dad's sport. After he passed, I
wish baseball would come back. I'm gonna put the cap on this for just a minute for no reason, and I might sound bad, and I hope I'm not too fucked up, but I wish I could spend time with my children and grandchildren like I know men used to be able to do, and was never done to me, and never had a chance, and I will never have a chance to do that with, just because of where we're at and everything else. And that makes me real sad. I'll be fucking brutally honest. That we've skipped 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 generations. And I mean, we basically evaporated every chance that would have maybe we had of people being excited about baseball, which is my motherfucking nation's pastime. I don't give a fuck if you guys want to beat the fuck out of each other. I like UFC too, but I think baseball is still the national pastime.
This country was built on its back.
And it's weird because it's totally blown through my generation, and we were never baseball fans to begin with. Ahead of me and behind me and everything was nobody gave a fuck about baseball. And I kind of still don't, but I feel like I want to and that I should. You know what I mean? I feel like baseball could possibly have the resurgence that it should have had and could possibly carry through for another 100 years. Like, I don't see other sports that could possibly do what baseball can do
No.
and continue to do.
Look what it's done.
Yeah,
Look
yeah.
what
You know what I mean?
like,
And basketball is awesome, football is awesome, things like that. But
you can't. But honestly, you can't
spread that
compare
many
sports
people
to
over
baseball.
that many positions and shit like that without something like baseball.
Mm-hmm.
And I think baseball is amazing.
I like it myself.
Even though I'm not even I can't even call myself a fan, but I do think it's amazing. And I don't want it to disappear. I think baseball is so important. So important.
Like,
I
honestly, man.
I hope that I can take my grandkids all to baseball games before they die so that they can know what I didn't know because I didn't go to baseball games. But
Man, I've only
I
been to
can already
one
see,
professional game.
but yeah, you know what I mean? I can see what people 20, 30, 40, 50 years ago all really did see in those games and how that, you know, what they could have experienced and how that shit's passed on. And it's just about to evaporate into retardation, dude. I mean, like total. We're fucked.
Everything's getting computerized anymore, man. It's no hands-on no more, man. Honestly,
I'm sorry, it slipped, and I just think that we're definitely going there. It's too late now to pull it back.
I mean, dude, that's why
It
my
wasn't
kids,
like
man.
this
Like,
live
honestly,
or your show or anything was supposed to happen. But
dude, listen, no, like I tell my kid all the time, you know, hey, it's time to put it down. It's time to go outside and be a kid.
what does he say?
I mean, I mean, some people might consider me being a bad parent by doing that, but dude, listen, I make my son go outside and play. I make him play in the dirt. When it comes time to do farm work and stuff like that, like feed the animals, like, dude, he does things like that because I want him to know the value of using his hands. I
He
want him
should
to
know
have,
that. Yeah. Yeah.
man, because I want him to understand, dude, like, because
As
you're not
soon as
always going to get a cushy job behind a desk or something in life,
as
man.
soon as people stop being willing to do those kind of things, we're going to lose everything that we know as we
Without the
know
hard
it. It's
physical
going to
labor, what's
fall
this world
apart,
going to?
and you're
Exactly.
not going to get to enjoy life like you thought you were before. 100%.
If it wasn't for the
It's
hard work life that I was taught, you know what I mean, the hard labor
going
I've
to
done.
have to change. They're going to find ways around the hard work.
Exactly.
And it's going to erase most of everything that we knew, we learned, everything your father learned, everything your grandfather learned, everything they knew. It's going to change and then disappear.
Like him old ways of life, man.
It's almost all changed unless you still live in the real rural atmosphere and do the same type of thing. It's already changed and it's going to disappear. It's going to keep doing it. We're going to lose. We can't win. We can only hope to contain it for so long, but that's already gone. We think we can do something, but what we think we can do is already gone. We're already lost. We're already behind. We're never going to catch up. We're going to be fucked. We're behind on everything. People are going to argue over whether or not we should be eating fake food or real food, as in
I'm eating fucking wild
tofu versus
I'm eating deer
meat
meat.
or pork or anything else. Pretty soon you're going to eat a cube of shit, i.e. nothing, and it'll taste like whatever you want it to.
Technology's taking over. I agree.
You know what I mean? Whatever they tell you it'll taste like is basically what you'll think it tastes like, because that's basically what we're already told, and you're already on their level. You're on that level. I'm not trying to say that we're woke. I'm not trying to woke anybody. We're not woke. Dude, we're just living. We're trying to live, you know, and we're fucked. We're already way behind the 8 ball, and we're not catching up. There is no catching up. It's just living. Learn how to grow your own food, raise your own animals.
That's one thing I do with
by.
every year, man. That kid's 11 years old and can put out a garden.
Right. Teach kids that, and they won't need anyone else.
So everything would taste like chicken? I hope not, because I hate chicken.
No, it ain't gonna taste like chicken. Yeah, it ain't gonna taste like chicken. We know that not everything tastes like chicken.
We
still know, you, me, Todd, we still know that not everything tastes like chicken, and not
shit,
until we
shit
allow
sandwiches taste like shit sandwiches.
Like chicken
No, man, that's like
all the other meats are so bad that the only one that's good is chicken. Then sure.
That's like I got an uncle. His name's Bobby Joe, man. I take him out every. I mean, dude, this dude is about as wild as you can get off the land. Like, dude, he's got the single ponytail braided down to the crack of his ass. He got the moccasins on his feet all year. I mean, like he's full-blooded Native American, and he lives it to the core. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And he lives off the land all year round. Like, don't get me wrong, he'll go to the grocery store and shit. You know what I mean? He ain't above going to get groceries, but
I bet he ain't out there cold tonight. It's gonna be cold tonight, Todd.
It is.
Where's he at tonight? He got a cell phone, doesn't he?
Who, my uncle?
Yeah.
No, he got his own place and shit. Like, he don't. You know what I mean? He ain't plumb native crazy. You know what I mean?
That's what I mean. We're in a different time.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, and that was the thing. But like, it gets him like when summertime hunting and shit. When summertime and stuff like that comes around, man, he'll have him out there and he shows him how to field dress different types of animals. You know what I mean? The proper way. You know what I'm saying? The way he's doing it right, ethical. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. So your kid's going out there and learning all that?
Yes, man. He teaches him. You know what I mean? He's taught him how to properly do the snapping turtles, squirrels, rabbits. And my little boy at first, he's like, you know what I mean? I'm like, no, dude, you got to know this. He's like, you know this? I was like, dude, he taught me this when I was like 5. You know what I mean?
Sounds like, man, he's on his way to becoming a fucking guide or something, you know? Or could, you know what I mean? It's something that's there.
And see, this is the thing, like every year, man, like y'all see on the channels, we go camping. Like, dude, I got camping gear. I got, you know what I mean? Like, I'm a big nature dude. I don't do it all on the channel, man, because when I go do it, like I might do little clips and stuff, but it's more the family thing. You know what I mean? It's with them.
Hell yeah.
The feeders in the freezer taste like chicken. I say that's a good bet, Eric.
Hell yeah.
And man, that's the thing. Like, that's one thing I've always, like out here, man, where I live, ain't nobody coming to help us, bro. Like, I'm a realistic. You know what I mean? If we ain't going to take care of ourselves, we ain't got none. And that's one thing I always wanted him, you know what I mean? Because I was raised that way. Like,
that's a fucking plus.
You know what I mean? Like, I know when shit hits the fan, if we ain't taking care of ourselves.
Nobody's coming to fuck with you. You do your own thing. You learn how to take care of your own self, and you're going to be just fine.
And, you know, it's like I've taught him to do the garden. You know, we've done the chickens. He's raised his own chickens and all of that, man.
Yep. And there you go, man. That's fucking awesome. Yeah, that's all you need.
He's wanting to do the cow, man, but I'm not ready for that. He wants a pig or a cow next. I'm like, dude, we got the, like, that's one thing I love where I'm at. I can do whatever the hell I want. I just got to put the proper you know what I mean, housing quarters and shit for it. No big deal, but I'm not ready for that, man. I'm like, dude.
Just do one pig. Do one pig. Do one
Well,
pig
that's
and
what,
let it
you know,
roam. You can
I
let it
just ain't
roam.
trying to deal with it.
You
I
can
hate
let-
pigs. Thank you.
You can do one pig and let it roam, and the dogs will probably take care of it, and it'll keep it all inside of one. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'll come out there and have a dead pig.
No, man.
They meaner than hell, though, man. The big
No,
ones.
fuck that. You teach them goddamn bulldogs that fucking pig is supposed to be there, and
That's the thing. One thing I can say, if I bring it in as a baby and raise it up,
that's
oh,
right. You knock them in the fucking head a time or two, a little bit, you know, and that's all it takes. You know what I mean? As they get like, oh, let me taste that, and then you just kind of give them a little knock on the head. And
I got what I
they
use,
change,
man.
and they're quick, man. Bulldogs are quick to learn to take care of
Oh
anything.
yeah, they're highly intelligent animals, man.
Yeah, they're
I
fucking
use a
hard. They're
newspaper
hard-headed as
rolled
shit,
up.
but they're smart. They're not too bad, and they will take care of anything.
I wish we could say it about Eric.
Yeah, yeah, or take care of anything.
He'll take care of some chickens.
Fuck. I don't even believe that. I think he lost every one of them. They're all dead. Show me a live chicken tonight, Eric.
They all gonna be by the time he gets back.
Yeah, they're all gone. Oh my goodness.
Damn, 3.5 hours. Hey now, jerks.
Yeah.
Eric, we didn't fuck with you about every 15 minutes. You didn't think we loved you, brother. Mama girl, you look like you about to explode over it.
God, I was drinking orange juice and whiskey.
Ugh.
What, you scared? Homemaker dog.
I definitely fix that hangover in the morning.
Yeah, whatever. Don't be scared. I'll show you one, but I think it has arthritis. Oh.
Eric, we don't want to see anything you got.
Just got to work on that. Yeah, he's talking about his sick ass penis. It's all fucking like half dead and barely works.
Oh, God.
Everybody here has a working Johnson, dude. Take that shit.
He got no trout ready.
Right?
And Iron Dog over there trying to recuperate, laughing his ass off.
This shit is sick. What the fuck did you bring in here, Chris? He came with you, right?
That's another one of them guys you brought around our community, Chris.
Exactly.
Damn, Eric.
You nasty fucker.
Fucking grade 8 stalker.
It's not what you said last night. Oh.
He tells me, he's like, yeah, bro, when I come down, I'm sticking my snake in your pocket. My snake's in your pocket. I'm like, dude, you want to die. He's like, I never said I'm stealing them. I'm just sticking your snakes in my pocket. I'm like, what the fuck is you supposed to say that is? You're sticking my damn snakes in your pocket. It's the same as stealing them, Eric. I don't know where you went to school at, but where I go to school, you stick anything I own in your pockets. That's Steven. No, Eric, nobody wants to see your snakes. He said, oh, no, he came with DG. He said, hell no, you're not blaming that one on me.
Oh, my goodness.
He said, I'll take the blame for the rest, but not that motherfucker. He said, let the cool with Eric. Hell no. Eric says, liar.
That amount of filth, man.
Yep, that's the reason why you're here. You came with DG.
Right.
All right. If you came because of D's balls, we'll accept that.
This one time I did a Playgirl, man. I did a full spread I open my butt cheeks and everything.
He's part of the PA crowd.
But I don't tell nobody about that.
Yeah, let's not do that.
I did it under the name Mike Honcho.
Mike Honcho. That's his fan. It's my fans only page, right?
If you don't remember nothing else, I want you to know that I spread my butt cheeks under the name Mike Honcho.
Why you keep fucking with that golden child? You know that motherfucker gonna light you up. Well, fuck with her.
Yeah, like you don't know no better.
You gonna think that when that bitch about 15, 16 foot trying to light your ass up. She's like, you remember when I was about 2 foot? You used to fuck with me, boy.
Right? I'm out the tub, bitch.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I got to be nice until after I get my chickens delivered.
You're getting chickens from the delivery guy? Are you going to start raising chickens, Todd?
No, I just want something to feed my boa. Yeah, I'm hoping they ain't. If they're up at this time, I'm screwed. Yeah, we'll probably have to market 18. It'd be all right. Damn, you're letting her steal the hook? That's right. We know it's late night.
Yeah, he can't hang.
Look, he done got the hook stolen from him.
He
How the
loses
hell you gonna let the
control
snake
about
steal the hook from you, Harry? You're like 4 times her size, bro.
Right. How many pounds does the snake weigh versus your pounds? Come on now.
You got 2 hands. She ain't got none, bro. There you go. Tell him, Chris.
Just grab that motherfucker. Don't be scared.
Oh, he's scared of a little poop.
Oh, bitch ass fool.
I figured you'd be more scared of her biting you than getting shit on. Damn,
my grandkids poop on me every day, motherfucker.
I know it ain't. He ain't scared of the poop. He's scared of the water.
He's scared of everything. He's just a bitch ass motherfucker. That's what I think. Eric B. just one of them scary ass bitch ass motherfuckers.
He said, but she poops on me. Don't make him come and get her out. She's going home with him.
Oh, yeah. Fuck. You can have her. Ain't even my snake.
I did. I used a hook to kill her feeding responses, but she ain't fond on it.
What is that supposed to mean?
Hook training her.
That's too, yeah, that's too much for me. I don't hook train any of my ball pythons.
I got
ball pythons, bitch ass motherfucker. What you talking about, ball pythons? Yeah. Yeah, I don't have to hook train them all. They're good. Good God. Todd.
What's up, bro?
What's your favorite species of snake?
Honestly, boas.
What kind of boas?
Red tail. I like
tail?
straight BCIs.
So like BCI, BCC?
Straight BCI.
Straight BCI? Well, so you like orange tail boas, not red tail boas?
Yeah.
Look me in the eye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, I like honestly the orange popping on the tails and the red. I like him real. That tail does it, man.
So you just like boas then?
Well,
You're
man, it's not specifically like. It's hard to explain, honestly, with me.
It sounds a lot like you like boas, though, mostly.
Yeah, but it's like.
He's like, yeah, but I own ball pythons.
Yeah.
So
Like, dude, for real, I wanted to get into boa breeding. That's what I wanted. That's where I wanted to go, but my wife was so scared of boas, man.
Your wife was so scared of boas that she was like, ball pythons are cool?
Nah, like, this is the thing. She compromised. So fuck it, I took what I could get.
Oh,
you gotta think of, man, she was terrified of snakes.
So what you really want to make is stuff like moon glows, right?
Not anymore.
So what do you want to make?
What I'm making now? Hidden Gene Woman shit.
Ball pythons? Oh man.
I just like the fucking tails on the boas, man. I mean,
oh, dude, man, you don't have to fucking tell me. I like boas.
I love them, dude. There's just something about that fucking tail, man, and that head, bro.
It ain't about the tail or the head. It's about the whole package. And I'll tell any cocksucking boa breeder the same thing.
Like, dude, they're just like, I've seen a lot of different boas, man. There's all different colors. You know what I'm saying? But
boas are where it's at, dude.
I'm not disputing that one bit.
Where it's at. We're behind the curve.
I'm not disputing that one bit. Boas is fucking badass. But then once this fucking snake got up to where it bends my hook, right? Because it's getting so big. And the power level of this motherfucker, dude, that was another bonus. You know what I mean? When it hits a retired breeder rat male, you know what I mean? Like, I'm talking a big bastard, bro. And it shakes a CB70 and 2 fucking VE6 racks and half your shed and hits it so damn hard. That's bad.
Hell yeah.
But this was the thing, man. I really loved the boas. And the wife was like, so you want to get into them? I was like, yes, I want to get a boa. She's, you know what I mean? She was terrified of spiders and snakes. Like, I'm fucking talking terrified, bro. And finally, I got her to the point to where she finally let me get a snake. You know what I mean? Because this was the thing, dude. I didn't want to bring something in that she was going to be so scared of, she wouldn't want to go to the room. You know what I mean? I was like, she's like, if you're going to get something that ain't going to get so damn big that, you know what I mean, it's going to terrify me. So we went with the ball python. And, dude, she fell in love with him, and that's where we've been since. You know what I mean? Then one day she kept seeing, like, every time we go to this pet store, I always check out the boas, man. And this one particular boa I got, finally, she's like, go ahead, motherfucker. I was like, whoop, snatch that motherfucker with quickness, bro. But eventually, then one day at the pet store, one day at the expo, dude had a hypo jungle. And I picked her up, and she passed away on me about a year later. She's going to let me breed them. And you know, man, like everybody's like, oh, your old lady's going to let you. Like, yeah, it ain't that she was going to let me. I mean, I'm a grown-ass man. I can do what I want. It's a respect thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, she lives here too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. There's a guy that lives here pretty close to me that he has some Angolan pythons. He's captive bred. So, like, they're there. They're 800 or 900. I can't afford them right now because I spent too much on pythons. But I wish I'd like to just turn a corner and go get him.
And see, this is the thing, man. Like, my cousin Randy, the one we just passed away, Chucky, he's the guy that really got me into these exotic animals, man. Because I remember growing up and shit, dude. He always had motherfucker. What was that? That's your fella.
Morale, yeah, there you go.
When that gold caught me off guard, fucking.
Bolivian boas are my favorite.
He always had a big, like, hypo boa or a green iguana of some sort of shit. Man, he had a green iguana. This is no lie, guys. It was
Hate
litter
green
box.
iguanas.
It was litter box trade. Swear to fucking God, it'd be like, go to your litter box, motherfucker. You know what I mean? Because you can always tell when this motherfucker's about to go to the bathroom, right? He'd tell, get your ass to your litter box. That motherfucker would take off down the hallway to his litter box, man. Jump up into the litter box, do his business, come back. He'd be like, nah, man, you get the fuck on your couch. Man, I'm telling you, that dude, that iguana knew what he was talking about. He never used no basking lights or nothing like that, man. All we ever did, dude, he would open the window. He had a big bay window, right? And the sun, man, hit that motherfucker all day long, dude. He just put a big ass sofa in that iguana laid right there and caught the sun rays all day, man.
Fuck yeah. That's cool.
But I mean, he fed the hell out of that. Some bitch is meaner than hell to anybody. You know what I mean? It was like a pit bull. But as long as he was around, it was cool.
Hell yeah.
I mean, dude, he used to walk it around town on a dog leash and shit. It was awful. I mean, it wasn't awful. It was just, this motherfucking iguana was off the chain for real.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's the one.
Remember, we didn't get a fucking a Brahma bull because of that. I was going to ride it everywhere.
I can see your ass doing that too.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I was going to ride it everywhere. I was like, fuck, let's do it. Let's get it. I'll ride it to town. I'll ride it I'll ride it home.
Everybody got their bikes out front like it got a bull.
Right, yeah. I would have got fucking drunk as fuck, like 13, riding that bitch home. Smashing out anybody. No. No. I'd like to think that the fucking cow would have done all kind of shit, or the bull, you know, but yeah, he wasn't going to do nothing. He just wanted to walk. He just wanted to walk.
And like with the boas, man, it's like that tail, man. There's just something about that damn tail. It's the colorations in the blacks and the whites on that tail, man. And you can't, like, listen, you can't get that coloration anywhere else.
Yeah, it's hard to find in the fucking ball python world for sure.
Like, seriously, I can't, like,
it's
that color contrast and that color combo with your BCCs, BCIs, you can't find it anywhere else.
Yeah.
It's just, man, like, I'm realistic, man. I don't have the space to do it. But, man, once I got into these ball pythons, man, I really, you know what I mean? Like, I ain't gonna lie, I love these motherfuckers, man. It's my passion now.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to say I
can't read.
Too many Captain Morgans. But this is the thing, man. I'm not going to say 5-10 years from now, I might not breed them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's like we was talking last night. I think
yeah. You're talking about Amarali versus Occidentalis, man. Peruvians, Bolivians, way different. But New World snakes, man, they're way better than pythons. Let's get it.
Boa conda.
Get the fuck out of here. We can do better than that. Y'all know more than that. Come on. Boa Conda. That's Chris. Boa Condas are awesome.
I was just watching a video on hybrid snakes. The green anaconda boa cross are crazy. The boa condas.
Yeah. But it's still different. Still not what they're looking for. I don't know.
Guys, we're gonna probably run about another 5 minutes, make it a 4-hour live tonight.
Either way, it's not what we were looking for.
No, we want.
We made it all the way through. I did not pull anything too crazy. I'm surprised.
We still got 5 minutes.
Hurry.
Get him off screen now.
Yeah, do what you can do. Get this. Hurry. Just hurry.
Hell, Captain Morgan bottle ain't too bad.
That's right.
I mean, hell, I'm sure some of these kids seen worse at home.
Well, they're going to see worse. They're going to feel worse. They're going to taste worse, but
they're going to get some shit cubes.
Get somewhere you can. Life gets better. Life gets worse.
I mean, hell, they could have had to look at everything.
Dog. Subscribe, could. How long are we going to do this?
We got like 3 more minutes. Figure making it even 4 hours.
Oh, shit. Let's do it then.
We got about 3.5 minutes.
Y'all like to get wasted? Chocolate wasted?
Are they medically infused?
Yeah, they better be by now.
Now, see, Eric, you was doing all right.
We're talking about a whole new generation.
Oh, an olive python and a white leg python.
That sounds amazing.
I was thinking the same thing. That motherfucker would look good with it.
Hell yeah.
And I seem like I get a better stream of myself or some damn reason.
You're bright and crisp, man. I can see everything right now. You look good.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I think it's a tablet needs updated.
Something's happening because you're looking real clean. I look like shit. Not that that's not the daily, but
he said, but right now, I'm even.
But yeah, for real. Look, I mean,
man, I just noticed it right now. Like when I use my laptop, man, it looks fuzzy a little bit.
Hell yeah, you look good, man. You killing it.
No, man, I'm just trying to get this shit right.
You just keep it up. You're doing good so far.
Eric, you're gay. It's been confirmed.
He said, you're gay, motherfucker.
Thanks.
Oh, fuck. You better go get Paisley, man.
Yeah, I'm going to get me a nap before I get Paisley. Shoot.
Oh, it's 4 hours from now. You better go sleep next to her.
Yeah, I'm going to try to stay far away from her so I don't wake her up.
But it makes you feel better.
Every time I try to cuddle up with her, sometimes she's like,
I already know. The closer you get, the better you'll sleep. So,
and it's honestly, it's the truth.
You creep as close as you can and leave that little baby to sleep.
Exactly. That's what I try to do, man. I'm sitting in the chair being like this, trying not to wake your ass up and stuff.
Man, I've been a grandpa for like 4 years now, man. I'm all about this.
Hell yeah.
I'm sneaking up on these babies left and right, dude.
I'm telling you, man, it's the best times when they're young like that.
I swear to God, it's so amazing.
It really is, man. Like, people don't understand. That's the best years.
Every one of you motherfuckers that might still be listening, dude, you guys got awesome times ahead of you. You think things now are rough, and they might be, but wait till you got these grandkids hanging out, and you can take these grandbabies and hold them and love them and fucking take naps with them and shit. It's so awesome. You're going to love it.
Our dude looks like he needs a nap.
It's worth it. I can't wait to put Todd to bed. I'll wrap his little ass up and I'll fucking put him to bed with the rest of the kids.
Them motherfucker gonna put me in that too. I'm glad I only got 19 more minutes. Seconds.
You're just lucky you don't get caught up between me and Eric. We penetrate your bitch ass because
Damn, that'd be bad business.
life gets different
Look,
between
hey, you got Eric
the
getting a
people
lunch
that you love and the people that you're gonna love.
and feed him a ton of sugar and send him back to the parent. Look, Iron Dog loved that one. All right, guys. Well, it's that time, man. Lecker, thanks, brother. Love you, man. Appreciate
I
you.
love all you guys. I'll see y'all later.
Take her easy, guys. See you tomorrow night, 11 p.m., man. Take her easy. Peace.